Okay, let's, the usual at the beginning here. I always talk about it, but I never actually actively do something to fix it and remedy it in the future. I'll have to I'll have to look up and see because I remember seeing that you could schedule a live stream on YouTube. See, I'm more familiar with like live streaming on Twitch, right? So you just go and you don't have to have a thumbnail. But I'll have to look up more on how to remedy this problem here, so it doesn't have this in the beginning where I have to determine like what game it belongs to and whatnot. So I think it's kind of strange that they don't have this by default. Honestly. All right. We are good, I believe. Yeah. Let's go. All right. So today, I kind of want to push with Pargan Assault today. I don't know. Like, we could try to get as many efficiencies as we can, sure. But I kind of like the idea of doing Delcia because of the amount of recon. We'll have better control over the pathing because we can re-roll more often. And if we get the Doctrine to increase damage from re-rolls, I mean, that'll be, I think, pretty strong. I just think the only thing I'm going to avoid with this is the joint operation because that is just lagfest. The thing is killer. Unless they fixed it recently, but we're just going to avoid it on this run. Yeah, let's go. So it has been a while since I've done anything other than Lions of Ravelski, honestly. Let's go ahead and put you here. We will do... We'll do the supply. And we're going to get the repair. And I think the ones we end up suffering the most from is air. So we're going to go with air. What do you mean? I said 3 p.m. Eastern yesterday. Remember? At the end? Arrow? Yeah, I said I would start early and just stream longer. I thought someone would come in here and be like, you're late. Because I was technically late. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so we're definitely going to have to put something down. I think we will... That's a 3, though. I'm not going to do a 3. We're going to do... I'm just going to do the 1. And do that. Yeah, because we take a lot of hits early. Let's get dipped after the run ended. Was falling asleep and just nodded off. Oh, no worries, man. But yeah, I said I'd start early and just stream longer today. So let's see here. We're gonna get another one just to remove it from the pool. And I kind of want to put a second one here. Actually, we're gonna put one closer so that if we curve, it still hits it. Yeah, that repair is just clutch. We don't have the drastic increase to building doctrines though for this, so it's gonna be iffy, right? So gonna keep trying though. Oh, we're okay with recon for right now. Yeah, true. You're correct. Okay, let's go. There we go. 4 barricades. Love it. We're going to put one here just as a failsafe. And then one here just as another backup. No ground units are going to make it at this early anyways. None of them are going to make it through now. All right, efficiency 1, and we get more. Yeah, we can curve it up. Let's go ahead and put another one like right here. All right, Arrow. See you in a bit. They're getting through one of the barricades. We just need to level these up more. Cost again? Yeah, we can do that. Let's go. We're already at 235. Look at this. Ridiculous. we don't have to worry about that at all. All right, so we're going to go ahead and grab this to get it out of the pool. Oh, no. We're getting Brita. The one I hate the most. All right, yeah, we're going to create a blank spot here. All right, so we have cost. Well, we don't have only one. Cost 3. Yeah, we'll get that one done. And there. All right. Okay, so efficiency 2 and this. Nice. We need a curve. Oh, or a flat. We can take a flat. Yeah, we'll put one there. Gives us some space. Trying to do the efficiency thing with this one on this faction, which I think is going to be a lot harder because, well, it's not increased chance to drop them, and also I only get 1 tower per. I mean, between the two, I kind of want to get this to help us guarantee we have that, because we're in a position where we can re-roll quite often to get the resources we need. All right, so we have Brita on this run. Let's go ahead and put... Go ahead and put one here to buy us more time. How are you doing today, William? Let's see, we're gonna get, hold on. I mean, supply, let's get this because we could make use of that with other things. We don't have Fortress on this faction, but we have other things we could probably use that with. So I'm gonna get this to curve around this way and then have this go. We'll just, you know what, actually, we get money. There we go. Money. We have 1,600 now. I'm gonna put the other one, I think, like right there. We'll get more too. Let's go. Trying to see if we can get this one. We have 3 on this. We need 3 on this. If it takes, we'll start dropping other towers here in a second. I just wanted to see how feasible it would be if we could make it, you know, force it to. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Not as easily anyways. Let's go ahead and get some other stuff. We'll go ahead and start dumping stuff like this. Let's see here. That. Very muggy in New York. It's hot as hell here in the south. It was like it had a feels like heat index of over 100. So outside is just miserable. Yeah, the south is like Satan's armpit. I mean, it'd be nice to get more of these, sure, but like, let's go ahead and get some more HP too, because that'd be nice on this. Let's go. I stay inside. Luckily, the central AC in this place was recently updated, and it keeps it nice and cool in here. We had that thing running at like 71. All right, so efficiency 1. Cool. I mean, I used to live up north for a short period of time, but I mean, I've spent most of my life down south, right? But I when I lived up in Michigan, it would get cold. It would get cold. I lived in Ohio for a little while too, and even Washington State. Part of me misses some of that, but at the same, I mean, my argument though is, in the north, it was good because it could get cold, and you just put on more clothing, and you're okay. In the south, it gets hot, and you could be naked with several fans on you and still be miserable. You know? Still miserable. All right, we'll get more of these. Let's see. We'll put this other one right there. I'm going to put you. We're creating our... Well, I probably should have done this, actually. Let's have it hit the whole choke point. Yeah. Okay, go. I like the 4 seasons. I think it's just really varies person to person where they grew up most of their life. Like I've spent most of my life down south, so like the idea of we're not using that. The idea of having colder weather is way more enticing to me. I'm like right on the border between Florida and Georgia, yeah. I grew up in Florida though. Near Jacksonville. All right, efficiency 3. We have another one. I think that makes Mirador's complete. So let's put another. Let's kind of keep it in a rotation of 2. That's what I think I'm gonna do. A rotation of 2 constantly. So now that we finish that, let's put these down, and then we'll have the Durandals and the light mortars to work on. If we find that sucks, we'll move to 3. We're not being too strict on this, honestly, but I'm trying to limit it a little bit to kind of force those ones. Okay. More light mortars, yeah. Let's see. I want a curve. There we go. And then we can get into the curve and force a square here. Let's go ahead and put another one of these down. put it right there. Okay, not bad, not bad. Hey, Marksman, how's it going, man? All right, so since we're still stuck on Durandals and light mortars, we'll go ahead and grab this because it's always nice to add some more damage, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? You've got to be fucking me. Like, look at this. I wanted to reroll. I want to do like a reroll kind of a variation of it and beef up money and damage because all the starting because like look how much recon we have. But man, now we're gonna have an opening right here at all times. That is, oh, that sucks. We might have to. Well, we're gonna have to just deal with it for now and hope that we don't get reds early. And then we'll put this one. Put this one here. This is hit by multiple. Do we have? We do have more of these, so let's go ahead and put this because we're allowed right now the Durandal in that, right? So let's put some down. Definitely gonna have to put some stuff down. Let's go ahead and get division relays. I love how like it still teases you, like it's lit up, like you could put something there, but no. This is gonna be interesting having this so close. We're gonna have to line this thing up with a bunch of shit. Once we wrap up one of these, I think the next one's gonna be Puma for me. Maybe. Let's get some Durandal cost. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. There we go. I was wondering for a second there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll try. We certainly will try. All right. So we've already mastered this one, so we can place more of these. We already have this going. We're gonna get this because it gets rid of another doctrine, right? And we don't want that. And we can actually re-roll a couple more times just to kind of give us some more money. Ooh, hello. Yeah. We do have one there. All right, that reaches the choke point. It's another one. Let's go. Division relays don't have efficiencies, right? I don't believe they do. So I don't think they fall under the category. We could technically put those down. Can someone confirm? I don't think it does. I think they're strictly like a, well, I guess what you could classify as like a support type building only. All right, so we can place either of these down right now. So I think, how many? Yeah, Durandal. Put that bad boy up here. Boom, boom. I think this would be a neat way to change this challenge from what I previously was doing. Make it to where you have to finish, you get a choice of 2 in rotation, right? As you complete one, you pick your next one that you can place. When you complete a tower, you're able to place them freely if you get them again. But like, for example, right now, I already finished Mirador. So if it pops up and I want it, I can grab it, I can drop it. And now I'm working on light mortars and Durandals. And I can't deviate from those or the Miradors, because I already completed them, until I complete another one of those to move on to another. Does that make sense, or am I just speaking gibberish? I think that'd be a neat way to make it more difficult. Let's roll it a couple times, because we're rich anyways. We get plenty of space up here. Oh, and a shield breaker? Okay. If only we already had the damage increase one right now, because good God. This is going to be rough. I don't know if we're making this. We're going to actually buff these up. Because we make enough from the rerolls to not have to stress over it, honestly. I know, but I mean, like, making a basic kind of rule set for the challenge, right? Where you pick 2, and you can only place those 2 until one or both are completed 100%. Efficiency and cost reduction and expertise. Right? I like that idea as a base rule set. You rotate through 2. All right, so we need to get where are we at right now? Where are you? Light mortar efficiency. Do we not even have the cost one? I don't even think we do. So we'll grab this. And we have another one. Okay, and then we'll save up for this one. We'll get this. There we go. Bless machines, let's go. I mean, we don't only have one, but we can get rid of it. Take it out of the pool, get us another barricade. Okay. We just... I kind of like this. Okay. We're going to put this one next to this so we can buff up the fire rate. Yeah. But first, we're going to... we don't have enough. Let's wait. These are doing some work, man. Oh, here we go. Efficiency 2 and cost 2. That's 2 more down. We're getting closer to being done. Oh, we don't want to shift. Let's go. And we almost have this. Hey, Arrow. Welcome back, man. Alright, we have another blessed, and then we'll work on this one. That one's at 5,000 though, because it's next to the thing that increases its damage. Oh, alright. I mean, we can use these. But we can go ahead and grab this too, so that we don't have it populating the pool anymore. I think I might do that, so it just doesn't... It's not there anymore. It's gone. Alright, so we have, what, that much? A flat again. We're just gonna have flats like everywhere, okay? Let's just go. Yeah, you know me. Right here. Supply, repair, air. Alright, so we need 5K for this bad boy. And let's grab this because we could put mirror doors down because we already technically finished them, so might as well. Oh, we have to place this. We'll put it right here, a shield break. We're gonna do instead... I mean, I like the idea of stealth though, because I feel like we're gonna get walloped here, but we're gonna do long barrel and then that. I messed up. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. See, I was trying to force a square, right? I was trying to force a flat square here. And then the game said, the fuck you are, and gave me this. Now I have a permanent opening right there. So, there's that. I don't know. I think you only get 6 when you start at this difficulty. Yeah, it's 2, 2, 2. 3, 4, 6. Oh, here we go. I want that, but we're going to get this. Building doctrines are more likely to appear. Yeah, we're going to have to, for sure. All right, so when building a platform, gain... No, each building... Yeah. And let's go ahead and re-roll a couple times here. Because we get money. And money's good. Oh, hello. Can't put anything there yet. I want to get this one up. Yeah, but I've got to... if we're making this as a new rule set for these, I have to finish one of the 2 I have currently going before I can place down new ones. That's what we're gonna make this as a new rule set for this challenge. It kind of encourages finishing up some of them before moving on to the next. So like right here, we'll at least get an expertise out of this, and it's working towards the second one too. Let's go ahead. All right, let's go again. We almost have this. We might die though, because we're gonna get the camels and only have this. Boom, now we have that. All right, so we have the, ooh. Damn it. How many do we have? Yeah, I mean, like, we already have them down. Shit. We have to pass on that, though. That sucks, because we want to get this stuff done so we can start putting other towers down. So, let's get that. Alright. Curve. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. We just have to restart and hope we don't have an opening like this in the future. I kind of like the idea, though, of keeping something like this, because I think it does help you get square pieces more often. Because look how often I got them already. What the hell? Or maybe it's just coincidental luck. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we have efficiency 3 on the Durandal too. And let's go ahead and buff this one too. We're gonna buff up the HP of this. 25% HP, 25% per, so that's 150. Yep. And then that. There you go. What do you mean? I had one right there for that. Just that reason. These other ones were placed before I got Durandals. Arrow, you need to calm down. I don't know. Maybe, but I picked this because I wanted to. Because, yeah. Arrow is very what do you call it? What do you call it? I wouldn't say like mean, but very strict. He calls me out all the time. Granted, a lot of people do. I do a lot of dumb shit. So, I mean, it's a lot of times very warranted because I miss and overlook shit constantly. To be honest. Okay, I see you. So Delcia is your waifu. No. All right, we got something like that. We have efficiency 3 on this now. Are we? Oh, hold on. Light mortar. Light mortar's done. We can place a new tower now. What do you guys think? I'm thinking we need something like the super heavy pulse, maybe. Because we're about to have the camels. Do anything silly today? Trying to do the efficiency challenge with Park and Assault, but setting up a different set of rules for it to make it more difficult. So we're rotating through 2 towers at a time. As we finish one, we can pick a new one to place down, and we can't deviate from those. We can always go back and put any of the ones that we've completed, like efficiency, cost, and expertise. We can put those down at any time once we get that. But so for example, I've finished now light mortar and mirador. I can place those down as much as I want now. And I'm currently needing to pick a new one. Because Durandal's almost done too. We just need to get the cost on that one. Something for slowing down. So electric arc. Well, we can't do the pulse yet. Because we got to finish Durandal too, right? So look, we have Durandal, expertise, efficiency. We need to get the 2 costs. So that's how we're going to do it. You have to finish all of them before you can pull away from it and put a new one in its place. All right, so where would we put this to make it... Because I'm like looking at this. Okay, we could do this and it hits down there, but it's I don't know. Do we have? Yeah, we have 1 platform. Just 1. Next to the big gaping hole? You mean like right here, or do you mean like over here? Because if I put it over here, it at least hits the thing here. If I put it here, it misses part of that. So you're talking about underneath the tunnel? Or literally right beside the hole? Because if we put it right beside the hole, it will hit anything trying to fly down. When you say beside, it could be interpreted as like we're literally here or here. This is beside it too, next to it. I think this will work for the trash. I don't think it's gonna work so much on the big dudes. I mean, we could put it here. Once we increase the range, though, it'll be nice. Yeah. Let's do it. Wait, do these even have efficiencies? Guys, do... Oh, we're not doing that. Alright, so that covers all of that. They do? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen the efficiency 3 on that. Have you guys ever seen the expertise on this? I haven't. We're about to find out together. If we finish the Durandal, we can pick another one, like maybe the super heavy pulse after that. Because Durandal, we need to get the costs in. Yeah, we're gonna need some bigger hitters, that's for sure. I think that's just repair, right? We're at yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh, discovery. But we haven't had a tower we're able to put there. Because remember, we're still under that strict rule set. Well, I'll be damned. Okay. All right. So we can get cost and all damage to shields. So we'll do this and damage to shields. And how much do we have? 280? We have more than enough money, honestly, right now at this point. If we had the damage increase per reroll, that'd be so nice. Here's another one. I'm trying to determine which one you're talking about because... Oh, yeah, repair. That's always a repair one. I don't need it. We don't need it. If we had some Durandals, I'd put it next to it, but yeah, we're parking Assault. We don't need that right now. Are we gonna be okay though? Right now, yeah. Well, I'm of the mindset if anything's getting through at this point, we're dead. So who needs the 15% repair? It ain't 15% revive. All right, Durandal cost and that. As much as I would love to get that, we've gotta finish our efficiencies, yeah. Ooh, stealth boys with it, and Cheeto puffs. All right, here's the real challenge, guys. We're almost done with Durandals, though. We need one more. I don't know. I don't know. Just looking at the damage here. I don't know if we got this. I don't know, guys. Alright, it's gonna start slowing. Maybe it's gonna. I don't know. Maybe I should have more faith. Look at how low it's going. I think I'm gonna go with these, and I'm gonna put one right here because it'll buff the shield damage. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're done, though. Yeah, we're done. There ain't no way. I think we'll have to do a better job of not getting a hole here. Not that that was the main reason we failed, but yeah. Rip, rip. I swear to God, if it gets it that close, I don't know what. Are you serious? Hold on. Are we gonna? Holy shit. I'm not doing that. We're gonna get, we can use these. We can use these two types of towers, so yeah. We need a... Sure. Okay, so let's put you as another one right here. Alright, and then we get another... I think, like, right here, maybe? I don't know. Technically, we could put another one. Yeah. And we can't use anything else yet. So, let's go. Yeah, yeah. It's doing pretty solid. I mean, look at the damage now. Alright, so this is a straight buff, yeah? So we can use these, because these don't have anything else, really. The fire rate on them. Okay. Oh, Durandal 3. All right, we're done with Durandal, so we can actually place a new tower down. All right, so Durandal. Okay, what do you guys think? Super heavy pulse? What should be our next? Yeah, division relay doesn't either, but we were kind of saving that for those other situations to buff. I'm gonna put some more stuff on this and maybe get another flat piece here too. But what do you think? I'm thinking super heavy pulse and then putting it up here. Because now we need to max out the arc medium, but that's just me. I mean, medium would be good too because we're gonna have the slimes next, right? So they're gonna be strong against that. So chat, you guys tell me. Tell me what I should drop in here. Should what challenge is it? Okay, so what we're doing is a modified version of the efficiency challenge I've been running in the past. So the rules are, I rotate through 2 types of towers. So in the beginning, I picked light mortar, light mortar and mirador, and I finished those before. As I finished one, I could pick a new tower to drop, and I had to stick with those until I finish their efficiencies: the cost reduction, the efficiency, and the expertise. Any tower that I have previously completed, I can freely drop at will. I don't have to wait on, but I can't pick new ones until I finish the current ones I am working on. Puma? You guys think Puma? We only have one. Someone says Puma. Someone says medium. I'm leaning more towards super heavy pulse, but I think medium might actually be good too because the blobs is sufficient against the blobs. Because that's going to be our next problem is the giant mucos. Who's never doing enough damage. I mean, they're still good in their own right later for air units and whatnot, but I think like right now we have to plan ahead. Okay, we're doing okay with shields technically. We are. We have to think ahead for this because I think like it's going to be a toss up between this and this. Because I think like medium's going to be strong against this. This is going to be our big problem later is the mucos, and we have another. We had the big mucos and another bigger, slightly large mucos. So we have 2 sets of splitters coming up in the next wave. The next threat. So medium. I see a couple mediums, so we're gonna go with medium. Let's do that. Where would we put it though? Let's see to make it. I mean, technically, I could still put it on this and give it max range. Doesn't hit all that, though. Ugh. Too bad you can't put this on elevated heights, man. That would be so nice. Oh, yeah. Buff the lights. Hold on, we can always pull it back up. So you mean... Yeah, but it gets them fire rate. Yeah, that would be good. And then we just give it range. So we do max, fire rate, and range. Because if we do max, that's like, what, 2? And then if we do it again, it's going to cover, like, all of this. I think this is good. And then we can buff these two. And maybe even put some more stuff on it. So this one already gets a 15%. This one's going to start shooting pretty quick. So, yeah, I'm all for it. Let's do it. Oh, we don't have the 2 tech. Oh, my God. Oh. We have to rethink our plan here. We can always stop this and there's a nest to the left, down, and there's a nest. Yeah, let's hold on. Let's pull this back up. Because I do not have... Well, we got to think, like, maximizing where it's going to actually hit stuff. Yeah, it kind of sucks. We don't have any really, like, really good spots to put it, you know? This only hits around that edge. Well, yeah, I'm looking at the left right here. I mean, this is actually pretty decent. It hits around here. And then right here too. Well, this one only hits that part and right here. If we increase it, it's only 2 additional. I think when we look at it, I think this is the better one because it hits all that. Bargain, that's right. Yeah, we're trying the efficiency challenge with this with a new set of rules, Sevrock. And welcome in, by the way. What do you guys think about to the... No, that's no good either. It also hits the back path. Are you talking about like right... Yeah, right here? I think this is a solid spot right here. Or that one too, because it hits right there. Yeah. So this one I think is the best. Because then if we increase the range, right? It hits that whole row. It hits a little bit right here and this back row. And then we can put some stuff next to it later. Let's go with that. All right, so let's place another. Actually, we can get both, guys. Hold on. We could get both to kind of overlap it a little bit so that we have coverage on the top and the lower lane. Look at that. So we get that coverage along this. I like it. Or we could do that line right there. This would hit that. Yeah, this one. This is what I'm going to do. Because then we can also surround it. It covers this while this one covers that. We extend the range, right? So look. Not bad. We do the same thing. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Damn, that's a lot of stealth. That's a lot of stealth. Good thing we have a lot of these. It's crazy sitting on this much currency and not able to do anything because of the challenge. Okay, hold on. Oh, how about we could use that? I think this is going to be good long term. I think we're going to grab this. I know I could get another tower to place, sure, if we had this because we completed it, but I need this. This is going to be good. It's another doctrine gone too. Yeah, let's do that. We can put... I think the next one I'm going to get is a super heavy pulse. If we finish what we have. What's the challenge? It's the efficiency challenge we've already been doing before, but modified. So I rotate through 2 towers. I can't place anything other than those 2 towers. And or the ones I've already previously completed. I have to get all of their efficiency, all of their cost reduction, and their expertise before I can choose a new tower to start placing. So when I started, I only had Light Mortar and Mirador. I already completed them, so then I picked the next 2, which was Durandal and help me out, guys. What was the other one? Oh, and then we picked Arc, but then we finished Durandal, so then we put down Medium Mortar. We can always go back and put any of the ones we've completed down freely at any time. But, so for example, I haven't completed anything new yet, so I can't select from here yet. So that's why I'm sitting on so much currency. So, new, improved, stricter rule set for the efficiency challenge. Could have placed the ammo depot as well. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah, buff-related ones that do not have efficiencies or cost reductions, we can place freely too. Because, well, I mean, there's nothing to gain from them, doctrine-wise. I don't know. I think it makes it more of a unique challenge compared to what we were doing before. Makes it a lot harder. The walls have doctrines? No. That's why we had them down too already. We have some. Actually, I'm going to give this a little bit more HP. And we must have a big hole in the map. No, that was not planned. That was the game saying, no, you're not going to have what you want. Cost reduction on this, and we get a barricade, guys. Let's go. Yeah, so I was trying to force a square here, and the game gave me this, and gave me a hole instead. Was not cool at all. All right, we're gonna put this next to that to buff the fire rate of that. Let's go. All right, here's the real test here, because now we have the blobs. Zappy? I thought this would be like more powerful. We'll have to put it like right here, because technically it's yeah, that doesn't touch. Yeah, I don't know how the light mortars are probably gonna do the heavy lifting with this. Yeah, we'll have to put some down there for sure if we get more. That was a potato moment for me. Yeah, it's probably finished. We'll see, though. Have faith. A little bit of it. A little bit of faith. Just a little. We're about to see these in action. Let's see. A teaspoon of faith? Yes, that's exactly it. Oh, it hit the wall and busted. There we go. Do work, do work, do work. Crush them. Oh my god. I don't like it. Holy shit. Oh, why does it have to put that over here when we could get something like that for later? I mean, because we can also use that. As much as I would like to get this in this right now, this gives us another one over there and just overall total damage increase. And it's another doctrine gone. How many that wall stop? I know, right? Should I? What do you guys think? I'm thinking this, but we do have a barricade in this. Well, think about it this way too. We have a lot of flat space. We could actually build some stuff for this too. The gamble, yeah, you know me. You know me. let's go. Marksman knows me too well. All right, so this one we will put right here. And we will give it fire rate. All right, and then this one, we actually have some space to play with around here. I think we're going to have to build it right here, though. So let's see. If we do... I mean, it's not going to be perfect. What do you guys think? Should I try to build an actual good one, or should I wait? Let's should we wait? I think we should wait. But the mines have such massive lag fest because it's so poorly optimized in this game. Late game, anyways. We're talking like wave 70 plus. The landmines end up being a nuisance. Wait and re-roll for a flat? Yeah, I think we should do that so we actually have enough space to do the whole setup as well as gamble. I think that's a good call. All right. This now fires a little bit faster, and we have another wall. Activate the neutral. With what? We can't use anything other than this. You telling me to put that there to activate it? Well, all right, let's just gamble on our first one. If we get more, we get more. Just to get the shield. Hey, we can gamble again. Platform. Upgrade the first wall? I already did, I think. Yeah, it's already adjacent. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, they're all upgraded. Is that one? Oh, yeah, you're right. Good call, good call. I mean, if we put anything adjacent to it, it'll do fire rate. Oh, no. This might be GG right here, though. I think we're done, so... Alright, no worries, no worries. We'll try again, okay? So let's go with what you were saying earlier. Alright, so we're gonna do that same challenge on Park and Assault, but with Eleanor, okay? Let's do it with that. Yeah, I get it. But let's do it with Eleanor instead of Delcia. And see how we do. Okay, same rule set though. So yeah, could have been. You're right. So we could pick 2 towers to start. I'm not going to pick both of these to start because then that's the only ones we can use. So the rule set is we pick the 2 that we want to go with to start off, and then we have to stick with those until we get the efficiency 3, the cost reduction 3, and the expertise before we can move on to a new tower. When we finish them, we can place them freely as well in the future because we finished them. But we can't move off of them until we complete everything doctrine-wise for it, okay? Yeah, sniper towers in them. Yeah. Let's put this like in the center so it hits everything. And that's gonna be our first tower, right? We're gonna do supply, repair, and air again. We're gonna take some hits early on. I kind of want to follow the same template, guys, and get the light mortars in the beginning too, because I mean, look at how they work. They're strong when you get them early game. So let's do that. So we have the Mirador and light mortars, like my basic beginner setup. But we're not gonna place them here. I don't think this is gonna be a good spot for them. We'll hold off. We might get something better in our rotation too, and be like, nah, let's not do that. Efficiency 1 and this. Scout hideouts. Might be an idea. Hey, let's go ahead and get the arc cannon early, yeah? Okay, so we get the cost reduction on that. That puts us at what? 1 and 1? Or just 1? Yeah, the scout one. What is that? What does this scout expertise do again? I can't remember. So let's go ahead and grab another. Make the arc the second. Where would we want to put it though? For the lulz? I mean, we can, yeah. Let's do it. I'm honestly curious to see what the expertise is on it. Since we can go ahead and place a Miradors, it's kind of a good idea to keep grabbing them for now. I want to get us in a position where we don't have to stress, and then we can save up. Go for the bunker. That's the second one? I guess we get this. Another one done. Oh, hey, zone commands. We can get our recon even higher, guys. I'm going to do that just to have it. Why does it keep giving me Brita? Like, come on. It literally keeps giving me Brita, and it's like, what the... I'm going to put this one... 5 discovery? Okay, okay. Yeah, we're going to place... Well, yeah, because they don't have efficiencies, right? Zone commands do not have any of that stuff, so we can place that down freely, too. No doctrines are for that. So let's see here. We're gonna put you. Hell, we'll just eat up that right there. Honestly. Put you right here. And then we'll get it to where we have the supply production on it. Yeah, I think what I want to do, guys, is make this our second one. The scout hideouts. Honestly. Let's do that. That's going to be our second tower. Boom. We have quite a bit. Early game, I think that's a good idea, honestly. Yeah, the recon. Yeah. And we keep getting them, too. Let's go ahead and grab some of these, because we have even more of those now. I'm going to go with the platform, in case we need it. Reroll. Alright, we're going to get a 4-way here because of Brita. And we're going to put this one. This one we will do the same. We're just gonna keep them cheap. No, I'm getting them for the slow. That's what I'm doing. We get that thing already set up with slows, we're good to go, right? Long term. Kind of staggering these right now. Watch out for the whole tile. Yeah. All right, we have a cost reduction on it now. Oh yeah, give me that. All right, so we're gonna curve around this way. Oh, hello. The might of the decimation. Okay. Let's get some discovery, since we don't have anything else in that choice right there. And I think we have enough to put another one of these down, so we will put it... We'll put it further off, actually. That's not good. Putting them so close. More of these. Yeah, let's go. And, well, another one of these. Plasma fence right at the turn next to the tunnel. So right here or right here? So put it right here, you're saying. I'm gonna put this straight right here. We'll have this loop and then have one there. Yeah. Let's put this down lower, and we don't need this up at high ground. Well, oh wait, yeah, because Plasma Fence has doctrines. That's right. We can't do that one. If it has no doctrines, we can place it freely. But Plasma Fences do have doctrines. I didn't realize that until, like, what, yesterday? Because I never paid attention to it, honestly. But let's get some more HP with this one. Let's go. Advanced Mirador? But I mean, like, yeah. I guess what you're saying. Efficiency 2, gain a blueprint among 3. A barricade. All right, here we go. Do we want another electric arc, or do we want a barricade? We'll get that later. That'll populate again. not too worried about the light mortar. We're gonna try a different route. Break away from my cookie cutter build, yeah? Electric? Disappointment is immeasurable in this stream, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyways, so we have one for barricade and one for electric. Anybody else? What do you guys think? Barricade or electric? Because I think like if we already have one, right? Yeah, we have one, and we don't have a barricade yet. Arc? You want me to put the arc down next? I mean, we can stockpile them, yeah, and then start putting them down. Wall, use it to boost fire rate. So we have 2 walls. 2 walls, right? 3 walls. All right, let's do the wall. We already have one. It's expensive. We'll get one. Okay. I think with this one, I'm going to grab just a random one so we have it later for placement. Yeah, so medium mortar, I think, out of this batch might be a good idea for later. So we'll grab that just to have it. We can't place it yet. So, all right. Now, where should I put this barricade, guys? Because we want to make use of it, right? So you guys tell me. We'll place it. This is like a Mirador run almost. Exclusively. I really hope we get some more of their efficiencies quick, though. We might finish the damn scout tower before we finish the Mirador. So there's the fire rate on that one. And go. Oh, yeah, we have this. And that one. Oh. Mission control. We can gamble. Let's grab a werewolf because we don't have one in our pool of choices yet. So we'll grab that. So that adds to our collection overall. Let's go ahead and roll a curve. Seal this off. There we go. Minus reduction. Yeah. Mirador, that's at height 2. Height 2. Okay, which one? That one. That one. Okay, I should put one here. Hey, more barricades, guys. We already have a lot of Miradors, so how about we grab another barricade? What do you guys think? Yeah? Yeah, let's do it. All right, so we have 2 sitting here waiting. Gamble now? I wish we had more. Shoot. Let's see. Hold on. I don't really like the placement, guys, because then we can't really do jack with this right now. Other than gamble, right? That's it. Put it right here, right next to this, so it at least touches something. Yeah. But at the same time, actually, we have enough. Let's save that because we have 5 of these, and it's not like we're hurting. We have one right here, and it reaches that range a little bit further. So let's put one over here. That's another slow. Place it behind. I mean, yeah, let's do it like that. We can at least try to fit something over there. Ooh. Okay, so barricade and that buff, which would be good, and I'll remove it from the total pool of options, right? I know this is like the holy package right here. But we can't place either of them right now. We can place this and we can use that. What do you guys think? Barricade again? While you guys select that or type out which one, let me go grab a drink from the kitchen. I will be right back. I'm just going to mute my mic. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Decimation is the right choice, therefore you forsake it. Bunker, I would take this. All buildings. Yeah, actually, that's increased damage across all. That's actually not bad. But yeah, I'm of the mindset if we get hit, we're dead. So who cares about the HP count, right? So yeah, let's go with bunker. I think that would be a good idea, because that's strong right now, early game too. Marksman, decimation, so you can ask for forgiveness to the gods of artillery for your previous blasphemous actions and hope they'll favor you again. We're about to be a little more blasphemous, okay? I like, we're not doing artillery challenge. I missed this combo though. Let's go. All right, so we're not using joint operation in this run because that is a total lag fest. I know some people are gonna be like, bummer, they're strong or they're good. No, let's go ahead and grab another barricade. Let's go ahead and curve this too. Well, shit, maybe. Oh, man, sometimes this game pisses me off. Let's, I guess, get this. Are you gaming in your kitchen? No. I went in there to see if I could grab a drink, and I found out that I have none left. So I need to order some. All right, so we need to get something here later. We can put this one here because we can always put something there too. I think I'm gonna do this one just to kind of help as a stopgap, right? Give me that and that. And these miradors are actually doing some work. All right, so we have our cost reduction and some more supply. That's good. So what does that put us at? That puts us at 2 and 2. Yeah, 2 and 2. And the scout hideout's at 2 and 1. Oh yeah, you're right. I could put one there. You're absolutely right. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have another 4-way here. So we'll curve this in. Curve the curve, and then have it come back over here. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. We can then instead... We'll do this. We'll upgrade it further later. Oh, yeah, I don't have it now. Sorry. We'll gamble in a second. I wanted to activate this. Okay, as much as I would like to get that, that's another one down right there. That puts us at 2 and 2 for the scout. I can't even recognize you anymore. All right, let's get it. Let's get another barricade. Oh my god. No. Curve. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we have another, but I don't have really anything to put there right now. So let's wait on that. That made me, sorry, that made me laugh. What have you done to the oomp that used to gamble so much? We're going to. I promise. I think I want to grab this so that we have the reload speed and that, right? Of course, that's 5%. There's 25% for the wave and then 5% permanently, but this is 10% reload speed, which I think equates to more damage because they're firing faster. Hey, Fur, watching me burn. Yeah. Let's grab this. He's claiming this because I haven't gambled as much as I usually do in my runs. I'm gonna get this. Let's get this. Let's go. We don't have enough yet. We'll get it in the next one. You know what we haven't done? Because I'm a dingus. We're gonna grab this so we get this. This right here, guys. Hold on. We're not using these. Damn it! Quit making me drop shit before I can upgrade something. Oh, I can't gamble if I do this. Why? What the fuck? I guess we're going this way, guys. And we're gonna curve it back around or something. Anyways. That sucks. There. Now we have 40 per. The placements are making sense. What happened to my stream? Man, what the hell, guys? What? You're like, suffer. We're not gonna upgrade further because I want to go ahead and get this too later. All right, let's stagger this a little bit. Let's put another one. Actually, we'll place it on this to grab that so we have the supply. All right, let's go. Where's the barricades? I haven't placed them yet because I want to make sure that we put them in a spot that I can make use of other towers. We have one so far. One. All right, so... Oh, we can get another arc cannon. What's crazy is that we still haven't... We're 23 waves in, and we still haven't finished any of our efficiencies to be able to add another tower. But let's go ahead and get the shield and another arc because I guess by popular demand, we're going to make this one of our next towers, okay? So let's go ahead and grab this because we already have 3 of these waiting. Let's go. Ooh. Well, you only have one. Nope. I guess we'll get this. Let's get another barricade. And the scout hideout because we can already place them. And we can gamble. Oh, God. Hold on. Not yet. There. Oh, hello. We'll put something there, too. Let's go ahead and gamble. We can already place miradors, scouts, and platforms. No. Man, if it was a barricade-only run, you know how bad that would be? That'd be pure chaos. Like, that wouldn't make it past, like, wave, I wouldn't say 30. Barricade only. Then it gives me the flyers and only flyers. And then I die in, like, the first 5 waves. All right, which one, guys? Platform, scout, or mirador? I'm thinking mirador, so we just add more to what we can actually currently use. And add a little bit more damage on the whole layout. New challenge? Modified challenge that we were previously doing. We were doing the efficiency challenge, but with a stricter rule set. We pick 2 towers we can use, and we cannot deviate from them until we complete them. By completing, I mean cost reduction, efficiency 3, and expertise. We can then freely drop them as many times as we want after we complete them, but we can't move to a new tower until we complete the previous. That's how it's working. Platform? We had 2 people saying platform. Yeah. All right, let's go. We're not using joint operations in this because the hell with that shit. Ammo depot. What do you guys think? Ammo depot? Harsh restrictions with the RNG. Yeah, no, but it might be fun. I don't know. I like a challenge. I don't like. Sometimes I like to make things like this to make it. I don't know. My ADHD brain. Ammo depot. I'm thinking ammo depot as well. I think you need the mirador. What are we getting? Can we look? Stronger tier 0s? I think we're going to be okay with the amount of stuff we have. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay with what we have. We have some walls we can panic purchase, panic drop as well. So, all right, let's get the ammo depot. Because you got to think, we also... Do we have anything at all to place other than... No, only this and this. We can give that range, though. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's put another one. I don't know. I don't want to waste a wall. We are gonna put one at least here, though. So let's do that. Oh no! They're getting through. We made it. All right, so we still have a supply one out there. And that. All right, endless mode. More miradors and a plasma fence later. Hell yeah. Let's put another one down and get some more supply, even though we really don't need supply. Put them all down in front of the base, like right here. Okay. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Let's go ahead and snag this. Yeah, I'll do that. And then watch them all be air that comes through and it totally annihilates us. There we go. We have 3 right there. Next tower needs to have a AoE. Yeah, we're going to put the arc. We already have some slows from this, and then we're going to have the arc as well. But we're so close to finishing both that we're probably coming up to where we can finally pick 2 towers. This one? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, because we're in a position now we don't have to worry about it. Raid Leap? Wait, you play WoW? Or do you play, like... What MMOs do you play? Let's go right here. Air units. And we get another Mirador. Oh, yeah, that's right. Final Fantasy 14. You know, I've thought about going back into... Oh, we're about to have the Stealthy Boys. Yeah, Savage and Ult. Yeah, I played it off and on throughout the years. Ooh, a flat. Let's put it here, because then we can make use of this, too. Oh, man, but we would need 3 to really make that work. To put a square here and still have stuff around it fully. I'm just going to put it there. Why the hell is that? Why? 10 years plus. I played it when it first came out. Oh, well, first re-released come out. I didn't play the original 14 before they shut down the servers and then made it free to play for a little bit before they relaunched it. I played it the day it relaunched and played it. I raid led and guild led on it actually for a while in A Realm Reborn, and then I played again in Heavensward. But after that is when I kind of drifted away a little bit. Alright, we got another slow. Yeah, here soon, guys. Just so you're aware, and don't get confused. Some of my live streams this week, I'm probably gonna have as WoW content because I'm working on a challenge with that too. And I'm just gonna record some of it and then I don't know, salvage some of it for a future video for that one. I don't know if you guys are familiar with any of the videos that currently come out from like Lord Navel and a few others in the WoW community. They're doing like a zone locked experience challenge kind of thing, and I kind of want to do something similar but with a twist because you know me, I like to suffer, so I like to pick those kind of things and think, how can I make it more difficult and, and do it. So that's what we're doing currently. I've got a couple hours recorded already. I haven't streamed it ever. I think I'm just gonna go with the run. Yeah, let's just go. Honestly, guys, I'm a little impressed how far we're making it with the setup we have. But I'm also shocked that we haven't seen the goddamn all the things here to swap off of the towers. Oh no, it has expertise. It does. It 100% does, but we still need to get cost 3 on it. Thinking of upgrading? Well, I mean, yes and no. I've got other pending expenses, I guess, if you could classify it as that. A very broad term for it. I have things that I have to invest my money into for the foreseeable future right now. So, can't really upgrade it yet. Now, if I suddenly I don't know, randomly go viral for some unknown reason, and I start making a lot of money off of this, off the streams and whatnot, and the channel, absolutely. But right now, all my money that I make from here is going in one thing, just one, and it will for a while. Not well, I mean, that's already a known given. Yes, that's happening, and that's already done. But that part's already done. Something else. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and go with this so we get an ammo depot and another mirror door. Oh, and more. All right, what do you think, guys? Barricade or mirror door? I'm thinking barricade. Yeah, because we have 3 here. We could put some more around here. Yeah. What do you guys think? Barricade or mirror door? Wall? Yeah. Let's do the wall because we have one more to place. This will give us 2 total to place again. Yeah, let's do it. All right, this one. I really don't have any real damage. No. We're winging it. We're gonna double dip on this one. All right, and then oh wait, no. Let's go ahead and put another wall further down. Well, this one's split, so I don't like that. Let's put it here because all of them have to go through this. increases the fire rate just a little. Do we have one in a position where... We're going to save these for now. Let's also pick... Because we have one right there, there. Yeah, yeah. We'll upgrade it further later. Let's go. It's just chaotic with just Miradors. Yep, yep. They gave us a lot of open spaces we could really use for fortresses. Really. Man, we got way better efficiencies and doctrines last run than we did this one. Honestly, this one's been kind of doo-doo. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the super chat there. I do appreciate it. Yukas are going to be an issue. Yeah, we're probably going to die because RNG did not bless us this time. Okay. So let's go with this one. RNG did not bless us at all. And we got another 4-way. This is the last one, though, so that's good. Let's go. We have so much currency we can't do anything with. You know what I thought of, guys, when they started smashing the wall? You guys know that South Park episode where he's just like, "Stop breaking my shitty wall"? All right, all buildings gain more damage. That actually works out wonderfully with what we have. Let's go. And I mean, it keep platforms. We're gonna go platforms. That was old school. Yeah, it's an old one. Old one. All right, so let's go ahead and wrap this up in here to curve it in. And this doesn't have a doctrine, so we're gonna put you down. I think right here. That. There we go. Oh, the flyer boys and the stealth boys. We might be donezo. Look how much health he has. No. Well, I'm trying to get this up higher so we can re-roll a little more often, too. Come on, efficiencies. We have like 2 of everything. What the hell is this shit? Let's get 3 barricades. Oh. Put down my what? Hold on. Control extension. But that's like a poo-poo position. You know what? We have no choice in this matter, honestly. It's a little bit more damage. We'll do it. It's janky. All right, we're gonna do build 3 barricades. We're gonna put them like one right here, and then maybe like another one right here. Yeah. And then another another one right here for fire rate. Let's go. Because back then I only had this. I didn't have this. When someone originally said, "Hey, put it to gamble for now," I put it down to gamble. And that's where it was when I gambled, remember? Let's go. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I'm trying to think ahead of that. I know what you mean now. Yeah, I'm a dingus. I get it now. Damn, they broke all of those already. I think we might be done though. Oh, well, I mean, surprisingly, they cleared them all. Okay. Why is this barricade? Let's let's go. And a scout. Okay, this run's not allowed to go beyond the Miradors and the scouts, apparently. Like, I don't understand what's going on here. We're gonna put another one. I wish I could put that there and just clog that hole. No more units coming from there. Let's go ahead and put this here. And we technically can put one of these down, so we'll go ahead and put it right here. Oh, can't go any further. All right. You're like... Yeah, they're all fully, except for this one. I don't have enough yet. Okay. It is absolutely refusing to give me the efficiencies, man. All right, we'll get this to have added damage because most of them are placed to neutral buildings. Why not? At this point, I don't even know if we're gonna get to even drop those. So Yeah, because we are not sitting really good here. Let's go ahead and get that for range. All right, let's go again. Honestly, guys, making it this far with Miradors and Scouts is kind of funny. We're getting closer and closer to our impending doom, though. Oh yeah, right there. I see what you mean. I seen it. Now. Wait. Oh, we just need efficiency. Grab that, because I don't think we have one. Yeah. What's coming? Reds. Reds are coming. Okay. All right, so we're going to do... No, we'll put another one here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where we lose. Okay, so we got unlucky with RNG. We had 13 of those. Jeez, man. How much damage did they do, though? All right, all right. Let's try again. But not with a split. Hell no. Not with a split. Try. Okay, that's a little better. All right, so we're going to do supply, repair, air. Okay. This time we're not going to do the scout. We're not going to do the scout. Let's just no scout. We'll do that later. All right, more Miradors, and I'm gonna get some Durandals. All right, so we're actually gonna do this so we can buff them with a barricade later. No Mirador, it's too late for that. I like this to be the starter one because it does populate often. It does, so it's a good go-to. Because if we were to do this, how likely would we see enough of them populate, right? It's kind of like when you play an MMO. What is the drop chance likelihood of some items compared to others? We'll get the platform. And wait, how many platforms do we have now? One. We'll grab that to have it. Yeah. Nice. Damn, it's still being rude and not giving me any of the building doctrines, man. That's nice too. Yeah, let's get this. Puma, because I don't think we have them. Yeah. Oh, we might be able to do this. Honestly, how many do we have now? We have 3, right? Yeah. It might be an option. We're gonna hold off still though. I'm gonna see if we can manage to get any of the damn efficiencies or doctrines for this. What the shit's going on here? Let's get that one. And another. Okay, 4. We have 4 now. All right, so we're gonna have stealth and the Brita. Why does it always give me Brita? Have you guys noticed that? Like, how many runs have I not had Brita? Bunker Boy has returned. It's a possibility here. I think we might go with it because, yeah, this could be either or. I think that's why it's a good option right now with this challenge, because we can make it anti-air or just single target. Go ahead and get this so we have even more for rerolls. I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3. How many of you guys played the old school Baldur's Gate games, like an Icewind Dale and all of those on PC way back in the day? It's the artillery gods cursing you with Britas for your previous blasphemies. Oh, that sounds like a really difficult challenge, honestly. All right, so we don't need to worry about repair. Let's get our first barricade, and then we're gonna put it in that spot. Let's also grab this because we can place that without doctrines. That would be good. All right, we put you here. We'll upgrade it later. There we go. What is this shit? Like we haven't gotten even one. Right? We need to get towers too though. So let's go ahead and get this so we clear this out and get another tower. Ah, but that's good too. Let's go ahead and grab that. So that's 2 more out of the way. All right, our 4-way path. Let's go. Let's build the bunker. All right, hold on. I think I might put it along this wall right here. And we'll grab that. That's another one out of the way. And bunker. Oh yeah, we have the thing that gives us more money. All right, so we're gonna put the first one, first set. Okay, we'll upgrade them further in a bit. So that's our two first towers then. Bunkers and miradors. Can't do shit with those though. Yeah. All right, so let's grab this too so we get rid of this. Still no efficiencies or anything else yet. All right, so let's go ahead and put the third one way up here. What the hell is going on? We still haven't... Yeah, we'll get this. Because we get this and this. Because these are already adjacent, right? Oh, bunker. Wait, missile silos don't have efficiencies, right? Guys, can anyone confirm? Do they have doctrines? I don't think they do. I think they're... I mean, even though they do their own damage, I don't believe they have their own doctrines for efficiency and cost. Can anyone Google that real quick? Because then we can get 2 more bunkers and more range. Since we're already working on bunkers, right? We will make the biggest, bestest bunker ever. Let me see here. We're going to lose audio real quick. I got to Google that shit. Rampart, missile, silo, doctrines? Our Dominion. I don't think it has any, guys. No, it doesn't. All right, let's do this. Okay. The Google has spoken. We're not going to gamble. We're going to get this. All right. We're going to curve this one out this way and loop that. I feel like deja vu right here. It's weird. That was super weird. Anyways, let's get some more of these. We gotta beef these up before we start putting that down. All right, and I think someone posted before in some of the comments. Son of a bitch. What the hell? All right, we're going to get another missile silo and an efficiency. Let's go. Because that'll get us one step closer towards getting rid of that. But anyways, I think someone posted in the comments before that the Anti-air one technically does more damage than this, especially when you have them all stacked together. Can anyone confirm or deny that? A single efficiency? That's it? Yeah, that's all I have so far. Yeah. Hey, we can gamble now. All right, so we're gonna gamble. Okay, gamble time. And shit. Let's do this so we can get more recon, so we can gamble more in the future, and also reroll. Plus, we can put those down without doctrines. Okay. We're gonna gamble with... You know what? Actually, this is perfect. We could put it here and then maybe get a flat space over here somewhere. I'm doing it. We'll eventually do it. We're gonna leave it there for right now. We need to beef this up a little more. Efficiency 2 and that? Ah, man, we could gamble again, but nope. Gets more all-round damage? Like, are you sure, though? Or are we just saying that based on what we've physically could see and it looks like it? Do we have any, like, statistics out there? I wish I could, like, hover over it and see. I don't want to click it yet. Right? Because, how much is this one? This one... Well, it says this one. What the hell? Oh, because we can't do that yet. Okay. I guess I can understand what you're saying, because this just targets everything, whereas this one will prioritize air. Is that what you mean? Okay, that's doing good. I mean, as much as I want to gamble, we need to get this to where we can get rid of one, right? So let's get rid of... Let's work towards getting rid of the Mirador. And another bunker. Let's go. We're going to make this straight, and then we'll get a curve later. All right, let's put you right here and do that. I'm going to make this row the anti-air. We'll do a row that is the Reaper. So we'll do a row and a row, yeah? It's burning through it pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and do that. And then buildings adjacent. Let's go ahead. That's another one knocked out in the platform. All right, go. Hey, Sebrock, what's up? You have an L-shaped position. Place the next view on the other side of the L. You mean right here, along this? Yeah, if you could re-roll the Breedis' Nest, I think I would be more tolerant of it. All right, so we're going to appease the artillery gods and grab these for later. What do you guys think? Or should we go ahead and... Actually, should we get this so we have enough supply to keep doing it? Do you need the Tower Dominion official digital book? You have that? I don't have that. I do not have that. Is that like a digital upgrade kind of thing that you could do with Tower Dominion? I haven't looked at like the store page for Tower Dominion since I bought it originally. Oh, what? Yeah, I would love that. Hell, I would even make a video on it. What do you guys think? If I made a video talking about the efficiencies of all of them so people know what to expect and what to go for. What do you think? You think that would make a cool video in the future? But anyways, let's... Yes, absolutely, if you can. If you want to, or if you want to do it on Discord, you can do that too. It doesn't matter. All right, so let's... I think I'm going to go with the platform and the supply, or should I go with this? Arrow. Arrow is going to be the one. Arrow. should I do this one? I'm waiting for the response to tell me, should I go for artillery even though I can't place it yet? Or it's only 6, so like $8. Oh, then I might upgrade that later, actually. Okay, okay. That's useful to know, though. That is useful to know. All right, let's man. Because that's another, what, wall? We could put the wall right here and then maybe place some stuff here later. Let's go with the wall and the supply and then upgrade those towers so they do more damage. More blasphemy, I know. And, well, another platform. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Reroll, reroll, reroll. There. All right, that's sealed. We need to put something on this later. Let's go ahead and get you set up. I'm going to make this one the Reaper. And we're going to do the height damage on that one. These are at, what, level 2? Honestly, I'm going to do this one as damage per height. And I think I'm going to do all these as fire rate. Anything 3, we are going to give damage per height. Yeah, because I don't want to sleep on the rate of fire and reload speed. But at a height 3, absolutely. So, let's do that. Look at them getting cleaned out. Now we put like a couple like mirror doors here to handle the stealth, and like nothing really makes it to here. All right, so we can go ahead and get, let's two of them knocked out. That barracks out of the pool. Let's go ahead and grab this. Gives us a little bit more recon 2 and 3 barricades. So I'm gonna put 1 barricade right here to activate the slow. Well, hold on. Should we even worry about that? I do. None of these are resource driven, so yeah, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Sturdy bunker supremacy. What do you mean, like just try to min max the shit out of it? Because I grabbed these purposely to drop later too. The rampart missile silos. We're gonna upgrade that later. We're broke as fuck. I like the light mortar ones. I absolutely do. That is just, it's so addicting and satisfying with the light mortars. It's so strong if RNG lines up and gives you enough of them. Okay. And we got our first efficiency for the bunker. Let's go. Let's grab that. And we have a decimation for later. And an air command. Cool. What even is bunker? I don't know. I mean, if I've had it before, I don't remember. I really don't. Oh, and another range. And then if we get these down, just basically monstrous range, them hitting the entire time. Okay. Works for me. Let's speed this up to get him into here. Okay. Another one. Cost and a barricade. Let's go. Yeah, so the mastery on that doesn't seem that great when you already can get, say, these to increase the range. I feel like, at the very least, maybe they should add reload or fire rate on these instead of range. There's 52 people. I don't even have the view list showing, so I'm never aware of how many people are watching. That's quite a lot, though. I appreciate all of you. Hey, Magpul. How's it going, man? It's going good here. We're just doing an efficiency challenge. We can't place new towers of the first two that we have until we finish out cost reduction, efficiency, and expertise. And then we can pick a new tower each time. But we're getting kind of unlucky, honestly. Even though I'm tempted to pick more towers, I kind of want to pick more of these to get rid of them You know, so they're not in the pool anymore. So simply doing that just for that. Let's go ahead and grab one of these so we have it. Well, we have 2 now. Let's go ahead and loop this around and go that way. So I need curve. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's taking the efficiency challenge we were previously doing, but making it a little bit more difficult. We could put any like upgrade type buildings. We could put down barricades. We could put down anything that does not have doctrines of their own. That's what we're allowed to just freely put down. But say we finish up the efficiencies for this and the cost reduction and the expertise, we can then also freely put down bunkers through the rest of the run. But we can't deviate from the 2 that we're picking. And you know, if that makes sense, you know what I'm talking about. Like we first have to finish Mirador, and then when we do, we can pick a new tower. But we can keep putting Miradors down, right? So yeah. This one right there. So we have that upgraded now. It's also, do we have any more? No. I'm gonna start putting these down just to have them down. We'll upgrade them later. But yeah, our first 2 that we have is Mirador and Sturdy Bunker. So we're trying to get those. So guys, what do you think if I fail here right now with Pargan Assault? What if I did the same challenge and went back to Lions of Ravelski if we fail here? I mean, granted we're gonna fail eventually, but you know what I mean. Yeah, zone commands we can build too, but I was waiting for a little bit there. Might put it way up here somewhere. All right, so I know, yes, we could technically grab this, but I want to, again, start cleaning out doctrines that won't populate anymore. So let's grab that. We're trying to force these to be populating and none of these. So let's put you... Let's put it here to start this, and we're not going to worry about that because later supply is not going to be a problem. So let's just give it more attack. I just want to make sure we have enough recon to reroll. Trying out the blue guys first. I mean, yeah, could. Yeah, cycle through them all. I have to say, like, out of all of the factions, I think the blue guys are my least favorite, except when I played Gurtok. That's like the only time. I absolutely love Iron Dragons. I don't know. Is there anybody else out there kind of similar feeling, thoughts on that? Because like when I look at their commanders, and I'm not even taking into account the double blueprints. What I'm taking into account is when I look at their commanders and what they can do. There's Silnio and Gurtag, and I'm done. I'm done with Iron Dragoons from that point forward. Like if I had to, that might be another cool video. Do a tier list of the commanders. Here's what I think sucks. Here's what I think is great. We could place these. Let's go. A bunker. All right. So we will put another one down. Come on. Come on. Okay, never mind. Okay, another bunker. And this one's at height 2. Yeah. So this one again as well. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Yeah, to totally do that. Yeah. And then put a disclaimer, this is my personal opinion. It's doing some work, guys. It's doing some work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. I feel like where they made a mistake was that they created that fortress tower, and I feel like that would have been a good one that's across all factions, whereas other ones should have been more specific to the factions, because like that fortress is just supremely brokenly OP, and I feel like it's weird that it's only on one faction and not every one of them. Hey, here we go. And we get that too. Two more walls. Yeah, you're right. Let's put it right here. Oh, and we can actually do this too. Let's gamble. We can put more of these down, so let's grab that. And another wall. Yeah, and they give you two. So that's the thing. Like they have two of those things that are specific to them that I feel maybe tanks make a little sense, okay, with their own commander, a tank commander. Maybe keep that on there, but like fortresses I feel is weird that it's on only them. Or at the very least, what they should do is, like, they have Fortress, and for each faction, it has different upgrades. Maybe that. Ooh, what are we at in Mirador? Guys, we have Mirador 2 and 3. We are almost done. We just need the expertise, and the Mirador is done. Blues get the barracks and the troops and trenches. All right, so I guess pros and cons. I mean, but when you really think about it, the troops, if you were to compare that to tanks, even though there's more of them and they flood through more often, it's just, I don't think it's anywhere near as strong as a tank. And Joint Command is in it theoretically, or like the idea behind it is good, but again, yeah, right now, currently in its current state, it's laggy as hell. It's terrible on how they have it set up with CPU usage. All right, so we have, I guess, I don't know. Every time I've tried to do like a troop challenge kind of thing, it has not gone well. I'll put another one there. We'll put stuff on it later. I just want to make sure there's a lot here while it's hitting it. And we're going to put one, not on that, but right here. Chat, give the stream your like now. Yes, please do. Please do. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please also do that. If you're new to the channel, this channel is run by 2 people. I primarily do, I think, all of the live streaming stuff, honestly. But I handle the strategy, RPG, MMO. Basically, horror and indie, a lot of it's done by Loki Junda. But I do a lot of the other stuff, too. But yes, there are 2 people that run this channel and post content on it. Okay. You know what we could do, guys? We could also put this down as a shield breaker. You know? It does not have a doctrine. I think I might put it here in the event that we get more stuff that we could surround it with. Because I think we need to get some shield breaks on here. Just stack it around here with all the damage that we're doing. But let's wait. You guys let me know. What do you think? But if you guys are cool with it, what I'll probably do today is stream. I'm obviously going to stream longer than I usually do right now. But I might take a break and then several hours from now and eat and whatnot. And then start another stream and actually do some MMO content. Yeah, from the wall? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because we could do that. I think for this sake, recon's not a problem, so we're going to do double that up, and then also increase the fire rate of everything. I'm going to have 2 of them instead. There we go. Another missile silo. Maybe we should start saving for the missile silos now. Do we have any Durandals yet? Yeah, we do. Do we have any? What is that one? All right, let's do an Omega emitter just to have it in our roster. A straight, yes. What are you? Supply. Oh, see, out of habit, I was about to just pick that and throw it on there. Did you see that, guys? I almost had a lapse there. Okay, let's go. I just appreciate people watching, honestly. That's like the biggest level of support that you guys can give me, just watching and enjoying the content. We do have a membership on the channel, though, so if you do want to go above and beyond, which, you know, again, what would you call this? Ad placement? You don't have to, don't feel obligated to, but we do have it set to be under $1. Because Loki Jr. and I thought about it, and we're like, well, let's make it affordable for everybody if they want to. But I don't know. I've seen channels that have it for like 30, 50. I've even seen some that had $100 packages. Like, what are they offering for that? This is doing pretty good right here. Between that and this thing's firing pretty quickly. Look at that. All right, so we want to get rid of more doctrines, right? So let's go ahead and grab these 2. More supply and more of that. Let's go. Yeah, we do need to get some stuff there for sure. And we forced our 3rd one to be a curve. That's good. I didn't even think about that. Self-promotion, yeah. But yeah, think about it, guys. I have over 6,000 subscribers on the channel. If everyone signed up for our S tier membership for under $1, I would be close to being able to do full-time content, video content creation. I'd be close. That's the dream, one day. Yeah, if we get one flat, it'll auto-seal the other one. Yeah. Man, it is not liking me today. We'll go ahead and grab this because I don't think we have that in there either. And how many retributions? Yeah, I think one of mine soon. I want to do that. Oh, a flat. Both flat. Yes. Okay. So, do we have anything we can actually use? See Discord? All right, hold on. Audio's going to go. Where did you put it? Oh, tower defense. Is that where you put it? Oh, Sebarak, hold on. Go ahead and send it to me in a direct message because I have the Discord auto delete links. Only because there was one day I was not awake early enough, and I guess someone posted a bunch of scammy stuff in there. I don't know. So we just have that by default. So I see that you posted it though. It's just it auto wipes it out. Yeah, just send it to me. I'll post it in there for you. And thank you. Yes, apologies. It's just for, safety precautions with the channel, the Discord itself. I got to thinking about it because, there are people out there that just, well, for lack of a better word, dicks, and they post stupid shit. I mean, it's eating them up. What the hell? If you get 30 likes on this live stream, you'll become a member. Hey, we definitely need 30 likes then. I know, this is so nice right here. Imagine if we were Lions of Ravelski right now, guys. Oh, shit. Are we okay? Are we okay? I mean, we got these too, but god damn. Keep working. Yeah, look at this. This is so beautifully perfect, and you would never see that in Lions of Ravelski. I think they hard code Lions of Ravelski to have jacked up quote unquote flat squares, on purpose because they know you have ports, and they're like, you're not gonna be able to place them though. You just get to look at them with your eyes, not with your hands. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one to add to the list of our doctrines right now. I kind of want to do this challenge with Denchikova again in the future, guys, because I feel like, I don't know, this unique way of approaching it is kind of fun, forcing us to finish off ones before we move to the next. Oh yeah, we got one of these. How many of those do we have? Hell yeah, let's go. This one's gonna be that. And that. Oh no, it won't. It won't work in general either. Sebrock. Was that a Gorillaz reference? Wait, was it? I wasn't thinking of that. Drop in the missile silo. Oh yeah, we actually have enough. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are we dead? Hopefully we're not dead. Hold the line. Let's drop the other one. I think I'm gonna do this so that they benefit from that when they fire. Okay. And then we're gonna put. We're gonna make this one also that. All right, so we get. Oh, guys, we already messed up our challenge. They do have efficiencies, guys. Look at that. We done goofed. We goofed. I didn't know they had efficiencies. You guys said that they didn't either, but look at that shit. We already failed. Well, we already committed. Let's just go. I guess an innocent mistake. Neither you guys or I knew that they had efficiencies on these, but apparently they do. So, damn. Well, the challenge is. Hold on, let me grab that before my brain goes. The challenge is we start off with 2 towers we choose. We have to finish their cost reduction, efficiency 3, and expertise before we move to a new tower. Once we've finished it, we can continue placing them the entire match, but now we can move to a new tower as we finish each one, right? And we select which one we want to do. We were placing these because I didn't believe they had efficiencies, but they do. They do. So in a technical sense, we already failed our challenge because we put a 3rd one down before we finished any of the other 2. Because Mirador, we don't have the expertise yet. We have the cost 3 and the efficiency 3, but not the expertise. RIP. But let's keep going. We'll try to commit to our thing now. So if we finish the Mirador, we'll just not drop a new tower because we have these now. To kind of try to offset it a little bit from our mistake. All right, so we're going to do... The only problem we have now is this. All of this stealth. I know they had efficiencies. Yeah, we goofed. We goofed. It's okay though. We'll finish the run at least. We'll commit and stay to the challenge, assuming that we're gonna finish the Mirador hopefully soon. Yeah, we just did. There we go. We just did. All right, Mirador is done. Now we still can't place a new one because we fucked up and put this down. Let's put you right here, and we're gonna do this again. This one we are gonna make that as well. right, we have our wall of death. Now, if we can get a flat square behind this and put an airport, hell yeah. Imagine, guys, imagine. Yeah, the meticulous preparations. Yeah, absolutely. That is working against us. Yeah, because it increases the chances of those tier 2s and 3s, not the building ones. That's what I'm saying. After we fail this, we're gonna change to a different commander. Yeah, Segrok, I got Sevrok, I got you, man. Yeah, I see it. I just need to here, I'll click it real quick to open it up. 1 second. Oh man, you have it like uploaded on there and everything. Is that 118 pages? Are you serious? Holy shit. Yeah. Airfield does? Are you sure? Yeah? That sucks. That sucks. That changes a lot. All right, we're going to get rid of this so this doesn't populate anymore. And we get another, hey, another rampart. Okay. Let's go ahead and, where are you? Oh, can't do shit. Okay. All right, we're saving up for this now. Sorry, Zala. I like as soon as I read that, I had to show you and zoom into the wrong placement of that one. But that happened a while ago. We might die here just to the stealth guys. It's gonna be GG's. Oh man, yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and evaluate who we want to actually do this challenge on now. So let's think here. Obviously, with this, we get double blueprints, and if we do Denchikova, I mean that's really strong. But we've been doing it with Denchikova. I kind of want to do it again, but with this particular new rule set. But we also have, let's see here, right here. Iron Dragoon with recon production for rerolls is good. And this is kind of neat. I'll be honest with you. I think I did that just to simply clear on difficulty 1 real quick. What challenge are we on? All right, so in case we have new people in, efficiency challenge, but with a stricter rule set. So when we pick our first tower and our second tower, we have to stay with only those until we finish them. And by finish it, I mean full Tier 3 cost reduction, Tier 3 efficiency, and expertise before we move to a new one. So say if, for example, I pick the bunker and the Mirador, we can't deviate from those until we finish one or both. And as we finish one tower, we can then pick a new one and continue placing all of the ones we finished, but we can't put brand new ones until we have finished one of our ones we're currently working on. Yeah. You're right, Arrow. This challenge is hard, but it's fun, though. I like it. The efficiency challenge. Okay, so go with the base general that fires from... Oh, so Gertog? My guy, Gertog, I like him. He's fun. What if we never unlock the mastery before? Will it never populate? I mean, you'll at least get the... Oh, right, yeah. Maybe... I don't know. I guess at least tier 3 of each. Expertise is optional. Maybe we should make that. But for me, I'm going to stick with... Well, I don't even know which ones I completed. Is there a way to check? Hold on. Yeah, because I'm still missing some shit. What are these? I am still missing shit. Yeah, I don't have efficiency 3. So here's some blueprints. This is obviously masteries right here that I'm missing. Yeah. So I don't know. This might also be a good opportunity for me to get everything unlocked. I like the idea. Let's do Gertog. Let's do Gertog, and then later we'll come back to Denchikova. Okay, the paper collector. All right, so Gertog it is. And let's do. Oh, that's shit. Damn. All right, let's place our first tower. It's always gonna be Mirador as our first. Two blueprints to get rid of. And bunker. Yeah, let's do just the cost and efficiency 3. So that way others, if you guys want to try it, it's easy to achieve and do because, yeah, you're right. What if you don't have the expertise unlocked on it yet? It makes a whole lot of sense. I do not want... Well, hold up, guys. Hold up. We're Gertog. We are Gertog. We're doing this. We're doing this. It also removes it from the pool. We're Gertog. Let's go. All right, that. We need to get some recon, though. Damn. Do we have that up? Yeah, we'll put you right here as well. I hope you guys realize the theme here, what I'm trying to save for. I really want to do this on Gertog. Damn, man, this one sucks too. We'll curve and then go that way. Oh, hey. Let's grab you. We gotta put you down. Oop. Advanced Mirador. We don't have any repair. Let's grab this because that also removes it from the pool. It won't populate again. And it gives us, well, another one. I'm gonna put it right here, not there. All right, let's go. No. Let's just get supply. And then we have our curve right there. HQ gains repair. Yes, that's 5%. So that'll be good. And let's get this set up in a way. Does a little bit more. There we go. Damn, we're getting rid of all of these other doctrines. Ah, damn. We're gonna have to extend it further. All right, here we go. Efficiency 1 and that. We knock out two doctrines immediately. I mean, that'll be good later. Let's give it that and go. Oh. All right, so we can get 2 right here knocked out and have them removed from the batch as well. And yeah, we'll do that. We'll curve it into there. Okay. All right, so we get another mirror door and that. We're collecting all of these right now. Wait, what the hell? You guys see this? Hold on. Why is that there? Is that a coding mishap on their end? That's there? That's got to be a coding mishap on their end. It's probably not intentional. Yeah. Anyways. Back to it. Oh, it's not like restart worthy. It's just like, I think that's actually built-in coding programming thing they have, maybe. It might be a bug. I don't know. Kind of illuminates that. All right, we're going to get the reinforcement choices so we have an increased chance of getting the ones we need. Yeah, an invisible thing there that connects to this button here. All right, there we go. And let's get you right here. Go. Oh yeah, we can place this too. So what's that? Get the recon from it. That's the RNG curse? Yeah. Efficiency 2. Get the recon and go. Right there? Oh yeah, yeah, would be perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Here too, would be perfect. All right, so let's look here. We can get rid of 2 that don't populate anymore. But at the same time, we kind of want to get something like this, right? But yeah, I'm going to do this so we have it knocked out in case we want to stack a bunch of stuff together. Supply. Yes. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that one. I didn't pay attention. I went and got the 4 stack. Don't want that. I think this only populates once, right? So we're going to grab this to get rid of it. I don't want that right now. Yeah, because it's right there. And I can't even click the thing. Works for me. Let's go. Yeah, no fortress for them, unfortunately. It'd be perfect for a fortress. Each height. Yep, let's do that. And we can't re-roll, so we have a 4-way path. Let's go ahead and grab this. And we'll get a Durandal. And a platform. And another. What's the second tower going to be? I don't know. I'm thinking bunkers. I'm thinking bunkers. All right, I know we're not going to have only one, but I'm thinking let's grab it. It'll never populate again, and we're done with it. So let's get this. Werewolf? Yeah, we could totally do that. It's a possibility. Oh, man, guys, I know this is good, but right here, since we are Gertog, so we're getting this just to get rid of it and also further buff Gertog. Let's go ahead and get this here, and we'll curve that around, and actually, we're going to go ahead and pick the second gun on him now. Yeah, we'll get some splash. We could either do Durandal or Werewolf. I mean, Durandal can be splash too if you upgrade him. I'm glad I upgraded that shit. Okay. Your target is. Yeah. All right, let's do the werewolf then as our second. We're going to put it. Is that at 3? That'll hit that whole row. That's our second tower now. And range increase. Let's go. Okay. Gertog was the second tower all along. Yeah, we already buffed him up. Get rid of them reds, man. Let's save up for this so we can make Gertog like extra beefy, okay? No, you can put 2 towers down. You can put 2 towers. That's from the challenge. You can pick 2 when you start, and then you start going through them. It's not 1. It's not 1 at a time. It was always 2. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the cost. We have a slow here, but we don't have a tower we can place down. Yeah, so let's go. Yeah, so we're still within our rule set. It's just right now we can't place a third until we finish either the Mirador or the Werewolf. Which, Mirador... After this, I am going to go back to the menu, because this is weird, just having this damn thing in the way. It's just, what the fuck? I'm doing it. We're doing an efficiency challenge, Gertog edition. All right. Let's return to main And continue and hope that that thing is... Okay, there we go. We don't have it now. All right, so we have... Yeah, we're far off from that one. Okay. And then we have... we'll get this. Boom. Now you're a beefy boy. Now we just need to get that. I'm watching the reds come in and everything. Let's see how it does now. It shoots way faster now. What's perfect is it gives slow now. So when they come in and start targeting them, it slows them, and it's great. All buildings gain 10% damage or -10 if adjacent. So this is actually... All right, hear me out. We did the plus 30 to HQ, but -10 to all. Now we can give it back its 10%, put it back to base value, and just make it -10 only if it's touching the HQ. I'm gonna be honest with you. Since we have Gertog, the only building that's gonna be touching that thing is gonna be ammo depots. let's do this. Plus this knocks out 2 doctrines. We get rid of them. They won't populate again. Let's do it. All right, let's... no. Damn. All right. Fine, we'll go that way. Let's get that. And now you are super strong. Let's go. And it's bound to populate soon. Look how many of these we've gotten. Jesus. You know? What? All right, let's do this. 5% damage for all. It's another one, you know, that we get rid of. Let's go. We'll start upgrading them, I guess. I don't know. Yes, there is. It ends up causing, and I think that's exclusive to this faction actually, where they house up in it and shoot lasers from there. Yes, they do. And you can also get the one that does the orbital cannon thing. Like, look at this thing do work. They're all getting past this, but it's not getting past this thing. Damn. So nasty. Guys. I'm going for this. We're going full-blown Gertog mode, okay? Let's go. All right, we can't upgrade because that's what the logistics thing is. Oh yeah, I'm wrapping it around now so that it can hit everything. Yeah, 100%. Damn. Why? Okay. We'll loop it and then loop it and then loop it around. It's okay. It was, I think it was that one, right? The werewolf one? Look at this thing go, guys. What the hell? Gertog, the real MVP here. Oh yeah, we have plenty. Yeah, there we go. All right, endless mode. Let's go. And Let's give HQ more. And it gets rid of yet another doctrine. God, they're giving me so many of these things and not the ones I need. Okay. All right, so we have our efficiency 1 on this, and we get an ammo depot. I think I'm going to go that route so that we can also beef up Gertog more. Yeah, and it gets rid of 1 efficiency for the Warwolf. So can we get a curve or a 3-point? 3-point or a curve? Okay. Oh yeah, definitely putting the ammo on this. Part of me wants to do range. What do you guys think? Because, yeah, I think I want to do range on 3 of them. Because then this thing just becomes an absolute menace. Oh yeah, I'm wrapping this bitch around. I'm wrapping it around. 100%. We're going to have a loop here, and we're going to try to seal these off, but we're going to wrap it around here. Because, like, now it touches them right here. If we got another one, it would hit them in the lanes. Oh yeah, because it gives the... Where'd it go? Where are you? Oh my lord, where is it? There. HQ gains 2 range, and yeah, that's going to be something we'll have to do for sure. Hey, look. So we have efficiency 2. We still don't have the cost though, but that'll finish up efficiency on it. So let's do that. Now we just need to get the cost and we're good. And we can move on to another tower. Damn. This is... Yeah, I would leave that one, yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping we get a bunch of ammo depots now. At this point, we can go boop, boop, and then have the max range on it from the ammo depots. Yeah, that slow is what's clutch right now. It hits those red boys, and they're like, stop. We're not going to get that one. We're going to get this one, reroll, for later. I'm hoping that we'll get in a position, because plus the adjacent, right? Let's go ahead and grab that. That's 2 more doctrines taken out of the equation. And we can't... What the shit? We'll do this, because then we can at least curve it and then force it to connect. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we still need to seal this. Oh, some are hitting. Yeah, we got. I think I need to wrap this one first so that all of them spawn here. All right, so we have our expertise, but we don't have the other. We're gonna take the expertise though because we can definitely use the recon right now. You mean making a closed path like right here? I mean, you're right. We could probably sell a lot of these, but we don't have, are we getting any stealth? You have to keep in mind we do not have any stealth detection right now. If we got an HQ gains detection, we would be Supreme Commander mode, you know? So I'm going to keep them up until we figure out a solution for that. Yeah, but airport also has efficiencies, does it not? Or no, I don't think it does. Yeah, if it would give us that. Yeah, absolutely. Warwolves would be useful right now. Okay. All right, let's get a zone command to give us some more resources, yeah? Mainly... All right, well, hold on. So you guys were saying close this off, right? To force us to start getting squares or what? Or to force us to have the trash real close to us? Is that what you guys are wanting? Because then we could get the trash killed super early, yeah? If we close this off here. It would force us to have... I think it forces you to have more of the squares or something like that. What? Because we could close this one off here, but continue to wrap the rest around, yeah? But we also need to close this off so they stop spawning up here. So we'll do that. Don't worry. Let's close this off so none of them spawn up here first. Then we'll steal this one off, and then we'll wrap this around. Yeah. So that's the game plan. Okay. We could place these because these don't have efficiencies or doctrines. So let's put you just... Damn, I wish I could... Hold on. We can. Let's do this. Will it even hit? Yeah, it hits. And it puts the slow in motion. All right, so we got that. I'm not going to worry about these. We're just going to do this just for the recon. Well, reds with this will be fine if we keep beefing it up. We're on Gertog. As you can see, I mean, reds are already here. As you can see, but they die. Let's see how we do here, though, with it being close. I mean, it's still managing to pull it off. Yeah, you're right, but I think we'll be okay if we have it right here, and then this path ends up being way further off, because then the I guess you could call them the boss monsters are coming, and then the trash is spawning from here, and it's just killing it while it's coming out immediately. Because with this, he actually gets stronger with each wave, right? He does. So the further along we go, the more damage it does. The bird on top. All right, so we want to get rid of more doctrines, so we're going to get rid of that one. It's like, damn, how many of these can we collect before we actually get what we need? Ooh, see, this might be a problem here. We might lose. Oh, we lost this. It was Fracture. He jinxed us. It's like, hey, what about the Reds? We're talking about closing it off and like, oh, we'll be fine. No, obviously not. Let's retry that. Oh shit. Oh, I love how we were like, oh, we're totally fine, man. It's Gertog. Then we die the next round. All right. Surround at the beginning? I think so. Yeah, let's try to do that. And actually, I'm going to hold off on tower placement because I want to deviate from our usual Mirador. Since we're Gertog, we have the luxury to do that. Let's grab... Well, we're going to grab this for the HQ. Right? It's another one gone. Plus, it gives me an opportunity to pull this out. Yeah, and then we can only put one, but we would have to do it late game because the rule set with this challenge is once we select our towers, we cannot put any others unless we have completed them. Meaning the cost reduction and the efficiency. That's the rule set with the efficiency challenge. Place the special tower down and get its upgrades too. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's get the platform. And I guess we're going to wrap it around that way. All right, let's get this. Okay, go. Imperial Barracks has no efficiency? Really? I'm going to go with this. All right, so we'll place this down. Ah, right here. Just away from the thing. Ah, wait. No. We have cost reduction. Hold on. No audio because I'm going to scroll down. Where do we have the tower thingies on this? I see all the commanders, okay? In this, I'm looking at the thing that Severex sent. Hold on. Since I clicked out of the screen, it's got no audio, so hold on. It says weapon arsenal, combat buildings. Do they have efficiencies? Doctrines. Here we go. Okay, ammo. No. Hey guys, so yeah, I think we were right originally with the air command. Air command does not have efficiencies. The Rampart missile. Wait, do they? Yeah, no. And then why doesn't it have a barracks in the list? I don't see it in the list, guys. All right, here we go. So Imperial Barracks do not have... No, they do. Imperial Barracks do. They do have cost reduction, efficiency, and expertise, yes. The expertise for an Imperial Barracks is +4 Grenadier production. Kind of doo-doo for pushing all the way for expertise to only get 4. Like, what the hell? Well, hold on. It's going to keep zooming in because it's thinking that I'm on there. I'm scrolling up on the other monitor and it's zooming in and out on this one. Oh, hold on. Where the hell is the air command on this? All right, air command on this one. It does not show any doctrines. No. It has upgrades, but it does not have doctrines. It doesn't have cost reduction or efficiency because I mean it's classified as like a support building. Yeah. Man, this thing's beautiful. This thing right here to help us out with knowing which ones we can use and which ones we can't. So, if we chose the barracks, we would have to stick with it until we're done. So it does have doctrines. All right, let's go. Yeah, and it buffed the smoke signal, yeah. Let's go with this to get 2 of them knocked out. Oh. Do we want to do this? Or do we want to force... I kind of want to force it into this because of this being what it is. I kind of want to put these somewhere else. Not next to this, because we want them to be next to this, yeah? To take all the hits. So what do you guys think? Should I put this flat piece somewhere, like, down here, maybe? What, put it right here? In the curve? So put this here, and then go around it. No? Yeah? This is what's confusing about the chat. I get mixed answer. Throw in yeah, we're gonna do the ultimate Omega, like, challenge, guys. We have to spiral, and, you know, no. Yeah, because if we put this here, this loses its ability to hit things right here. I want this to go that way. So once we're past this point, we can use these. So how about we use this here, here, or here? What do you think of these 3 spots? These 3 spots for the flat, and then continue the curve around it so that this hits him at all times. I think right here, straight ahead, so we could put some stuff maybe hitting right here. Yeah? Leave it up to you. Yeah. All right, let's put it here. Let's go again. We need to get this. It's like click. We don't have a lot of repairs, so we'll go ahead and grab this too to get that out of here and populate another doctrine. Remove it from the whole loop table. Like I had a brain fart trying to remember what the hell I was doing. Let's do this. What do we have in our options right now? Let's grab one to have one. So if we choose to do that, we can. Let's grab that to have it too. So we can choose if we want to do that. And I don't think we have a Puma yet, do we? No. We can do that. We have a couple options now with our tower types, right? Hey, Alex, how's it going? Okay, let's go. And 5 discovery. All right, so we're at a point now we do need to pick a tower, though. So we're going to start curving this. What do you guys think is our first tower choice out of what we have available right now? Puma right here. Just remember, since we're following that rule set, whatever we place, we have to get cost reduction max and efficiency max before we move on to Well, another tower of that one. We get to pick up the 2 towers at a time, though. So remember that. That'll be our first one. So if we pick it, we have to stick with it until we finish. The wolf. Okay. So the wolf, and then what do you think? Another one being the puma. So the wolf and puma. Because then we would have AOE and we'd have air as our initial ones. You guys think that's good? Puma and wolf. Puma and bunker. But we only have one. Brindle. Light mortars. Actually, yeah, light mortars might be good. All right, so hold on. Let's do this. First choice. Everybody in agreement that we get the werewolf. How about that? Yeah, it's a tough rule set. All right, so werewolf it is our first one. We're going to do that one first. All right, we have enough. And we have a platform. Where do we want to place it, though? That's the thing. I don't want to put it on that, because we're going to put ammo depots on this. When you only have one. You know, actually, this temporarily would be useful. We'll stick with one for as long as we can, and then add more, right? Maybe even later we can reduce it. I don't know, but I mean, that's not a long-term benefit that we have to worry about. But for right now, I think this will be okay. All right, so we need a spot that's going to help us out. But we would have to delete it later if we get enough ammo depots. But, like, that's planning if we ever get enough ammo depots to even worry about that. We could put it right here. And then put one of these to increase the height. And then also extend its range. And it would cover most of this row here. Yeah? And because we have... Yeah, this one. More damage and minus cost. Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, this will hit it too, because it'll hit right here. It'll hit this section and this section. Because look. Here, if we have to re-roll, I'll show you. That starts off like that. It already covers that. And then we extend it. It'll cover a little bit further right here. And it'll cover a little bit behind it, too. Or we could put it right here and then have something else. But then we don't get the damage increase from being right next to this. Kind of a bummer, because that range on that is nice. I think this will be good. Because look, we do this. And then we get that one and gain another range. It'll be right here. So, there's our first tower. Hold out for more. Well, I mean, if we wait too long, we're already at wave 8 and just put our first tower down, you know? I kind of want to get the efficiencies going so that we can shift to other towers, though. That's the only downside of that, of us waiting. As it doesn't give us any anyways. That's 2 more done that we knock out. I want... Oh, come on, please give me a curve. Why are you this way? Well, shit. Will that even... No. Range, and it barely hits that. Oh, man, that sucks. When we get... you're right, because once we get the expertise on this, it gets +3 anyways, so this will be good. All right, let's get this out of here. Oh, we're getting the speedy boys now. Let's go. Do we want to do this? I kind of want to slow, though. Do we want to make the ones that are next to this range-based with damage? Because this would give it even one more range, too. Because the expertise for werewolves is already +3 range. I remember that one by heart because I used it often. Since you guys said that we're going to do pumas as the second one, right? SL, what? Which one? Upgrade base. Do we have enough for that? I mean, we don't have enough for it yet. Slow is better. Oh, slow, yeah. My dumbass was reading it because Fracture typoed, and I was like, wait, what does that mean? I was like, huh? Oh shit, some are actually seeping through a little bit. We didn't get as lucky this time with everything lining up for Gertog in the beginning like last run. We got our first werewolf. But we also have buildings adjacent to 4 other buildings gain 20%. If we get this and then Gertog has, like, say, ammo depots or something on it, it would do 20% more damage. Should we do that or go straight for the werewolf one? That would be our first one, though. We kind of need it so we can shift to getting more towers. But also this early game. Ugh. What do you guys think? I'm thinking we just go straight for werewolf and get it done. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's get werewolf done. Plus we reduce the cost, we can keep doing it. All right, guys, I think our second tower is going to be Puma. What do you guys think? All right, we'll get these 2 knocked out and give us some more HP. Boom. There we go. All right. We need Puma for, well, anything, honestly, at this point. Well, it's going to start hitting them right here now. Because we finally got it curved in. Now we need to curve it around. Yeah, so we got that. That's good. Okay, maybe we can hold off now. Because now I can hit it right here, early. I think my focus now is going to be this. We're going to get this next. Actually, wait. We're going to get this. Boom. Then we're going to get this. As soon as you typed it, I was thinking the same thing. I looked over and saw that you said that. Yeah, I grabbed this as well. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Let's go. Rate of fire is up. Now we're cooking with fire. We get this and a platform. And no, we want a curve. Hell yes, let's go, man. Hey, we got a cost reduction over here. we're so like stuck on Lions Ravelski that we call out Fort. Look at it, Fort Spot. It would also get the buff. Fort Spot, Fort Spot, Fort Spot. Fort Spot. On reroll, buildings gain damage. Yes. Let's go. RNGesus be with us. We need all of the Gurtog buffs right now. Boom. There we go. Squished them. All right, cost reduction right here. And a straight. And a... Oh, no. Oh, no. We got the reds coming in, guys. We may have to put Pumas down. All right. Now he's fully upgraded. There we go. All right. So let's see here. We're going to gamble. We're going to gamble, guys. Let's get the supply and... Actually, we're not going to gamble yet because I don't want to risk not being able to wrap it. Okay? Let's go. God damn, look at that. This is the riskiest shit ever once we wrap it a little further. More werewolves. Yes. Okay. So what we're going to do is... How many... Do we have other air... Yeah, that's the problem. We have other air units, so it's not going to prioritize this. It's going to probably hit these little shits right here. Oh, this is scary. This is gonna be scary. Oh. 30% extra damage with 5 extensions to mission control. What? We only have one though. Put up on platforms. Yeah. Let's put this one here. We're gonna put one like this. And we're gonna give it that. Then we're gonna put one like... Oh, that's the highest. Okay, never mind. Then we're going to put one like this to take care of the trash. Right? So this is free to just shoot at everything. Or should I... Yeah, I'm thinking like right here. Hold on. If we do... All right, stay positive. Stay positive. Get the dual LMG. This one. Okay, let's go. We don't get the second Puma though. All right, let's pray to RNGesus, guys. Pray to RNGesus. Let's go. Well, we have one more run. We have one more wave. That's right. We have a chance to put another down. And we're going to have another path. So this isn't even going to hit those. Aha! Here we go. Here we go. More damage. More damage. Okay, no, it didn't move. It didn't move. Okay. So we're going to do... I'm going to do one like this, facing down, so it hits them as they're moving out. Can we do that again? Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go. It's working. It's working. It's working. Oh, the only problem is as we move this sucker around, we might be screwed. Let's go ahead and get rid of this too. So we have, oh man, we don't have no more Pumas. We have this though. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. Right here. We're gonna do damage and range. That it's just extra layer. Not much we can do right now, right? This at least this clears the trash, so it can prioritize the red ones. The problem we're gonna have is that as we pull it further away. Hopefully we get some more of these. And we did not. But let's get some more HP. Yeah. Damn, I need to put something there. And it sucks that I have to put like something like this there. Hold on. I don't like the placement of this. Like, I kind of wish I had one of these instead to place here to activate it. But I'm gonna be real with you. That's 10% damage against air. I wanna activate that. So, and we don't like. I can't even cheat and use this because it's different levels, height levels, and we don't have any platforms to do it. Let's just go. I think we'll be okay, actually, the further we get. I think we will. Werewolf. No. Straight. There we go. Let's wait. Let's actually give ourselves that. Okay. Hit the damn thing. I guess we need the other one now. Let's go. 2 slows. Right next to it. There we go. All right. While you have one, that'll be good later, but we want this, actually. That'll populate again. Let's get this. So we have cost reduction done on this. We just need to get efficiency. And then we can pick another tower. And we still need both for the Puma. Let's go. That slow is nice because it allows us to wallop it a little bit longer. Hey, here we go. Efficiency 1 on this. All right, final wave. And we want a straight. I kind of like this right here. If we had platforms to elevate it, so it would hit like around the loop, slowing them. Yeah. Come on, come on, keep hitting them. Keep hitting them. As we just tank the hits. Yeah, I don't know. Should we already do that now, like immediately? And not try to maximize that? Alright, so endless mode. We'll go ahead and get this out of here. They don't help much because they're not down here, yeah. But we're stuck with them now, so we have to keep them, unfortunately. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna lose some range, but we'll get rid of 2 more of these things here. Yeah, we're collecting like so many of these, but not enough of. Guys, we don't have anything for stealth. Anything. Yeah. That's in 3 waves, though. Oh, shit. Why is it RNG? Like, RNG's like, you're having fun. Time to ruin it. No, because we haven't finished the werewolf or the puma. Yeah. All right, we'll get rid of that one too. Let's Yeah, I was thinking of that, but I was looking to see if we could get lucky and get maybe a detection-based one. But no. And I don't want to place these down where they're well, shit, you know. Let's put it here because it can hit that line at least. All right, let's go. Okay, let's hope for the best. Well, we can't place it because with the challenge we're doing, that would be, well, technically against the rules. All right, hear me out. We're not worried about this. Let's give us. It gets rid of another doctrine and increases our chance of survival, even though it's a little bit, so that they hit the stealthy boys. Oh, I got excited when I saw something pop up for a second there. We haven't gotten any pumas, man. Wait, was that in the list that I missed? It's a noble sacrifice. Hey, a puma. And a werewolf. I don't know, guys. I'm a little worried about this. Doesn't hit shit. I mean, we could put this here. We have... No, we don't. Let's go ahead and put you. I'm gonna put it like this, just so it's another one that hits right here. Make it to where the only thing we have to worry about are the stealth plays. Hopefully they don't send a lot in the first run, right? We have another one of these. You are cost reduction as well. So let's see here. Hold on a minute. That hits that bottom row. Range. That. All right. I mean, I can put that there. That there. Yeah, it's not really... Hold on. I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're gonna be okay. It's not that many. I think. Let's see. One. Okay. Yeah, we're all right. For this one anyways. I mean, we could get this, guys, but I'm thinking this to make our thing beefy. What do you guys think? Should I go with this and also eliminate a doctrine, or just get this and make our HQ stronger? Ammo? Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Oh, flat? I mean, not now. There we go. Plus, we got more damage every time we re-roll. Then put you here. I'm gonna do range on the first one. Yeah, let's go. I think we have a high enough repair if we, for the time being, have the same amount of stealth, which it doesn't look like there's a lot. We're gonna be okay. And it's softening them up. Yeah, we're okay. Well, for now, we repair more. Oh, let's go. We just need to get the cost one for the werewolf, and it's done. Don't forget the... Oh, yeah, that's right. My bad. All right. Let's go. Look at that thing. Mines are laggy, broken for this game, unfortunately. We avoid that. I mean, I'm not too worried about the damage of the towers. It's just these. Let's see how much we repair from this. Okay, so half. Our infantry can have more HP. Let's get rid of these two. We're okay. Yeah, but like, do we want to do that? I guess we could. I mean, it's just wonky that we do that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's gamble. Yep. Let's grab that. And another werewolf. All right, so these don't have anything, so we can place them anywhere anyways. Well, I want to get more of the werewolves so that they do the AoE and hit the stealthy boys, right? No, we don't have a platform either. I mean, we could do this and extend the range. It will hit that whole loop. And then up there. Yeah. Boom. Yep. Just that minus that little itty-bitty corner. All right, there we go. Go. What has stealth detection? Oh, I know what you're talking about. 2-2-2-2. Yeah. No. Relax, man. Relax. It's okay. Alright, we damaged a lot of them, so we're going to take less damage overall now. Okay. Now we have our efficiency 2 for the Puma. Go ahead and get that. We're about to have the camels, though. Wait, doesn't it? Huh? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about, like with the thing. Proximity radar actually does +1 range and 50% damage. That doesn't do stealth detection, does it? That's why I was like confused. I was like, what? But it increases range though? It's only range for it, not others, right? Yeah, you had me confused for a second there. I was like, what? All right, let's go. Alright, we have a lot more with our health though this time. I don't know. And we gotta chunk at him a little bit more. Come on. I mean, I think we're still okay, but yeah. Hopefully we get stealth detection on this or something. Yeah, we repair more than that. As long as it's that kind of damage, we're okay. Okay, here we go. And a puma. Yeah. It's Gertog. We could seal it off, but no, I don't want that. Let's keep going. And we're gonna put you... I think, like, here? Help out? Or should we put it... Put it further back. So it clears right here, but it makes it catch the ones flying by. Because if I do it in here, it's going to hit all the other these. I'm thinking this will be good because at least then it'll still hit stuff that does come around, but it'll prioritize air units. What do you guys think? Or should I put it closer in? Yeah, they're right there. So sorry, I'm like stuff in my face, so I keep muting in between. We're doing a challenge where we're limited on what we're placing, and the chat actually said to do that. Minus that one, I should have put one here and one here to touch all of them. Yeah, I should have done that, but I didn't. Because I'm a potato. Intercept path. Well, if we allow these to hit them more than the Puma, it'll hit the stealth ones. But if we do the Puma on it primarily, then these hit less of the stealth ones. You know what you see what I'm saying? Because if we put it right here, it prioritizes the red flyers. Yeah. If we put it here, it'll prioritize the red, the other flyers that go down the lane. But we want these right now, since we don't have stealth detection, we want the werewolves to hit more of the lanes. You can still alter what? Yeah, so we will put... I'm gonna put it like this. Prioritize red. Okay. Because we need these to keep hitting to kill some of the stealth. There we go. Because we need these to keep hitting these guys, or we're going to die eventually if they start throwing more of them out. Yeah. There we go. Soften them up. Yeah, because there's a lot more. There's a lot more. What the hell? But we have softened them up considerably, so that's okay. Yeah, it's getting close. We need something to... Well, we need the efficiencies to populate, so we can go ahead and swap off to another tower. But if we can, I think medium mortar is going to be my next one if we manage to survive, because then I can give HQ stealth detection, and then we're good. that's only if we survive. Yeah, watch. Yeah, Arrow knows. Arrow knows. That's probably what's gonna happen too. I'm gonna be like, damn it! Now we're committed. Oh man, they have a lot of health too. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We might be dead here. We might be dead here. Look how many. Look how many, guys. Oh Lord. Holy shit. Oh no. Yeah, we need stealth detection bad. If another one comes like that, we are done. Oh man. We gotta get more werewolves, I guess. It's the only choice we have. Kind of sucks because this is a good, like pathing wise, good one. Let's see if we put this here, it'll hit the whole loop. Okay, let's go. The problem is that they're hitting these and not these, and then these have full health. Yeah, we're done. We're toast. We are toast. The red caused it because they did prioritize these. Damn. Unless for some miracle they speed past and they start targeting these, yeah. We have to try again, guys. GG. This challenge is hard, though. It is a hard challenge. And here comes the death. Boom. Damn. Okay. So, guys, we did a couple attempts so far with this. We've done a couple attempts so far here. Let's revisit Old Faithful for the efficiency challenge, okay? So let's do Denchikova, the paper collector, efficiency challenge, and see how we do, okay? So let's get to it. All right, let's roll. So I can keep muting because I have my dinner in front of me, guys. So if I sound like my mouth is full, it's because it is. Werewolf mortar. Light mortar or medium? Let's go ahead and knock out 2. What does the completed challenge look like? I don't know. We haven't gotten that far. Let's go. All right, so we have light mortars. Let's make that our first. Okay. Oh shit. 4-way? Ugh. Okay. Let's go. Well, we've decided to not include the expertise in allowing you to roll because you might not have it unlocked. I think you have to have it unlocked to even get it. So we only need the reduction and the efficiency. That's it. on, guys. I was responding to an important message. All right, so I'm gonna go with platform and more monies, and we're gonna curve this around and away from the HQ. But we're gonna put one of these right here. I know we need to put this down, but I'm trying to prep and get the stacking damage on this early, so late game it starts to really wallop the shit out of things. Let's go. So if we have it, we're placing it. All right, light mortars. No, we're not gonna put that there. Oh, that's high enough. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Get rid of a doctrine there. Oh, hey, perfect. Stealthy boys. I don't want... Actually, you know, a 3-point might not be bad. We could put the 3-point right... I want to keep it right here. So, we need a curve. Repair? We'll get that in here in a second. Let's do that. There we go. All of them at least has the thing. All right, cost reduction. Good. And let's slowly get all of them to have stealth detection, yeah? Okay. Oh, efficiency 1. Even though there's more, but efficiency 1. We gotta keep up with those so that we don't fall behind. We can't re-roll, so we'll put this here and then hope for that later. Let's go ahead and place this down though, because then we can also increase our chances of building, right? Flyers might get you. Yeah, they might. Let's save up. Oh, there we go. We got that now. Cost again? God, that would be nice. All right, yeah. Yeah, once we seal this, we're going to put some more over here too, so that all angles are hitting this. Right? All right, let's go. We're saving up for this first though, because I want to get this and this. There we go. All right, HQ gets repair. I'll take that. And then we have our curve. Oh. What did we want for our second one, guys? Instead of light mortar? Did someone say medium? Should we do medium too? Light and medium? I mean, we kind of have to get the medium to pop up in this, though. All right, so we have a cost reduction. Ugh, I don't want that. I would love that, but not that. So let's go ahead and cost 3. So we're at cost 3 and efficiency 1. Decimation and mortar. Oh, you want me to do decimation with this? But how likely does it populate? That's the problem. Right? Hey, we have our... Oh, why did it put it on that? Damn it. I'm not grabbing that for that right there. No. So we'll get this to get rid of two of them. All right, curve again. Yeah, saved up AK last time with 2 types of towers. Yeah, I mean, with this challenge, yes, it's not as like a worrisome situation. With normal runs, yeah, absolutely, we would need it. Nice mortar kills flyers. Yeah, they do. Let's go. So Durandal's next as our second. Okay. I mean, we're already close to having this done where we can pick 2 whole towers, honestly. Hopefully we see more of the efficiencies populate quickly, though. We can just kind of be done with it. All right, I want that one. And get more of them firing off quickly here. There we go. We got the expertise out of the way. We have a Durandal ready on deck. All right, so guys, who's in agreement right now? Durandals is our second, and we're almost ready to have a third one once we finish the light mortars, by the way. Durandal from Rogue. Okay. Anybody else? Ah, light mortars. Love it. Because here we go. Get that and that. Just make sure I have that at least. How much do I have? All right. Let's go. What's going on? Hey, S. We are doing an efficiency challenge. Can someone explain? I feel like a broken record, like a parrot repeating the rules over and over. But basically, we're limited on what tower types we can use right now. We have to complete cost reduction tier 3 and efficiency tier 3 before we move to a new tower. We start off with 2 choices of towers. As we complete one, we can pick another to start placing down. But we can't place new ones until we finish the previous. Durandal again. Let's go. So everybody's in agreement for Durandal. Okay. Need a night bot for streams. I actually was thinking about that earlier, guys. I had a bot for Twitch. I don't have one for this. So I'm probably going to set that up after this stream so we can add commands to it. So that you can tell it, hey, type this, and it'll tell you the rules, whatever challenge we're doing, you know. I think that'd be really cool. What do you guys think? Let's get these like maxed out because this is going to carry us basically early game. Bunkers, we could do bunkers, yeah, but I think we're going to do Durandal next as our second. I mean, we can still place it down now. I just haven't yet because I want to max these out first, like upgrading them wise, not spending the supply yet. And then we're almost done with the light mortar as well. And we can pick yet another one too. Yeah, could totally do that, Arrow. Yeah. You know what, guys? I'm actually looking for more mods too. Honestly, if I'm going to continue doing live streams more often, I need mods and I need Discord mods too. So do keep that in mind if you guys want to help out. Feel free to join the Discord and let me know. For either of those, any of those. Let's go ahead and grab whatever, because we can't use any of them right now anyways. Well, if we do, we're stuck with it. Let's get you, and then you, and then... Wait. How often do you live stream? Every day. Unless I say otherwise. Sometimes things come up, and I do let everybody know, though. Like, hey, I can't for this day. But so far, it's been pretty consistent every day, with the exception of maybe 1 or 2 days here and there. Yeah? Oh, just up? Well, welcome, welcome. No, I'm not gonna. No. Hey, we're lined up well for the Durandal, though. Look at this shit. All right, so we've got these upgraded. Let's start placing these down. This is our second tower, right? So we're still working on this, but this is our second choice. So now we're stuck with the Durandal and the light mortar until, say, we finish the light mortar. Cost, efficiency, and... Well, we agreed expertise is bonus. We don't have to get expertise, but we have to get cost and efficiency, tier 3, to move to the next. Okay? So we have to do that for both of these. Once we finish this one, we can pick one. Or once we finish this one, we can pick one. Just repeating it right now in case there's new people in the stream. Man, these things are dirty, those light mortars. More Durandals. Let's go. And a straight perfect. We're going to put this here for shield. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, eat with one hand and play with the other. And I know, right? That is pretty good with all of this going on. All right, so now we'll get more shield damage. Let's go ahead and go. Well, lately for live streams, I've been playing a lot of Tower Dominion and a little bit of Nine Kings. I do plan on live streaming some World of Warcraft content as well, because that's what started my channel back years ago. Typically back then it was Twink related content on WoW, but I like the gold farm. I want to do challenges within WoW as well. So like zone lock challenges, strategy games, RPG. But the channel is ran by 2 people. Why not put the Duran up high? I don't know, because I don't have a brain. There you go. Let's oh man, I want that, but let's go ahead and grab this so we increase our chances in the future. I think long term this is going to be better right now. Haven't played from New Rubar Palace. How's the game now? I will be honest with you, I don't do endgame on it. I don't. I haven't in a while. I think mainly because I don't have anybody to play it with. But I do enjoy like gold farming. I do enjoy the Twink related content in that community, because that's what I started on the channel on, was literally Twink related content. So level 10s, level 11s, running through PvE and just smashing the shit out of it. Other games that I'm looking into. Hold on, let me pick this before my brain goes and forgets. We don't have only one, so let's get this. And I'm looking forward to Ashes of Creation if it ever comes out, because that was announced many, many years ago, and I've been looking forward to that. I love MMOs. I love RPGs. I love strategy games. That's the primary, like, 3, I guess you could say: strategy, MMO, and RPG. Whereas Loki Junda, who also runs this channel with me, he likes horror and indie-related games. We get a lot of reviews, by the way. We get a lot of free games to play on the channel. Well, not free, but they give it to us for free. My brain right now. So you'll see a lot of game reviews. You'll see a lot of games from both of us on the channel. There is a lot of uploads daily, only because there's 2 people doing it. Myself, Oomph, and Loki Junda. So if you start watching videos and you hear a different voice, it's because there is a different person. Nice endgame content is not for everyone and is very difficult to keep with. I dropped for that reason, too much grind. I dropped because of the drama. I dropped back at the end of Legion. Legion was probably my most recent expansion that was my favorite. Not my actual favorite, but I would say yes. My most recent one was my favorite, was Legion, hands down. But, you know, as it is with raid teams, there's a lot of drama involved with a lot of people. So I got tired of rebuilding raid teams over and over because someone, I don't know, started some shit and then everybody would break apart. And then you're like, as the guild leader and raid leader, like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Artifact mechanic was peak. I love the weapons on that too. Have you tried Risk? Are you talking about the board game or or another one? Sorry if I mute in between, guys. I'm trying to scarf down my dinner at the same time. RimWorld, I absolutely love RimWorld, but I don't have any of the DLC. I have none of the DLC, but I absolutely love RimWorld. With just the base game, I have a couple 100 hours into that. My Soul's brain thinks as it's a bad thing. Wait, what are they in? Are you talking about Souls, the game, or are you thinking about something else? Because it has a couple different meanings. But please be aware that the meaning is behind World of Warcraft, and that's what I'm referring to. I think also, again, we have another long-term option here, so we're gonna get this instead of this because now we'll have increased chances forever. Put that fork down and get the DLC. But there's like 4 or 5 DLC that I have to get. I have none of them. I started playing RimWorld with a multiplayer mod. I can't play it any other way. You know how much fun that would be with if it actually had that built in? Wait. So maybe not in your wheelhouse, but the Horde Wants You Dead is real fun to play. Maybe it's more Loki kind of thing. What is that one like? What style of game is that? Is that like a strategy? I mean, obviously it has like a horror theme. Because, I mean, the Horde Wants You Dead. But I still play horror games. I still do. Just not all of them. Like, when you think between myself and Loki Junda is like the fanatic of Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Whereas, like, when I think of Resident Evil, I love 3, Nemesis. I didn't really play any of the others. Let's see here. Let's get it straight. There we go. Slenderman? I never played Slenderman. I never played that. You might be able to convince Loki Junda to do that, though. I mean, Loki Junda even plays those weird, obscure games, too. As you can see, if you look at our horror playlist or Let's Review playlist on the channel, you'll see some strange ones in there that we tried or got offered to play on the channel. And then you'll see. One that I thought was pretty neat looking was Treasure Tiger that he recently played. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's meets gambling. It's like, what? What a weird, unique twist, you know? XCOM? Yeah, I like the first one. Turn-based strategy I like, yes. Everspace, one is the spaceship roguelike. Do I have that one? I don't know. Guys, I have like 400 to 500-ish games on my Steam account. So, chances are I've seen it, played it, or own it. And then Loki Junda and I, just for the sake of making it easier for game reviews, we have family set up on Steam, so we share games. So we have like a whole huge library of games on there. Risk is turn-based. It's online as well. I'm gonna have to try check that out. I mean, because I do love me some strategy games. Now, and when I say strategy though, I have tried Civilization, but like don't they consider that like 4X strategy or whatever? Those ones I haven't always been too big into, but other strategy ones, yeah. All right, so efficiency, yes. I don't know if I'm gonna curve this around. We're gonna go back that way. Yeah. Let's get another one right here. Of course, if you want to do a massive series, Star Wars Empire at War and all its mods, Thrawn's Revenge, Clone Wars conversion. Hey, I mean, I'd be for it. If it's roleplay based, like, tell me this, guys. Have you guys ever played any of the Tales of games? Like Tales of Legendia, Vesperia, Berseria. Shit, what was the most recent one? Anyways, you guys get the idea. Those games. Have you played any of them? JRPGs. Love me some JRPGs. 100%. Everything on my channel is new. On the review page or what? I mean, it's a great opportunity to try new games. Come check them out, man. Like, watch the videos, see the playthroughs of some of them. We have more on deck, too, that's coming out between Loki Junda and I. I've asked... We've talked about it, though, and we've asked each other to kind of slow down the pace a little bit. Because we were releasing a lot each day. I think 4 videos a day. We're going to slow it down to 2, 1 of each from each of us. Unless it is a game review, then it would be 3. But we're trying to tone it down a little bit. I think because initially we were like, let's build up our playlist a bit. And we have now. So now it's like, okay, slow down. What's your Steam name? Oomph. Same as here. Well, I mean, actually here it's insert coin, but yeah. Ooh, costs. There we go. All right. Hey, nice. Another shield break. We'll put that there just to have it. There we go. Send a RimWorld DLC? What's your Steam? Shit, hold on, guys. How do I even do that? Let me click it. All right, so it is yeah, just nothing goofy with it. 2 U's, 1 letter N as in Nancy, 2 F's as in Frank. That's my Steam. I think I got somebody that, I think you've already tried to add me right now. Hold on, let's finish this wave and I'll check. The unison of like all this brum, all at the same time, it's satisfying. I enjoy more strategy games than MMOs, to be honest, so some I might skip. I mean, it's fine. I mean, we have it there in case people want to find new stuff, but I like strategy. I like RPG MMOs. So you'll see a mix of those and different playlists on the channel from me, where I think Loki Jungo will primarily focus on horror, obscure indie games, old horror. Even going as far back, he has it all set up with his old consoles with a kind of like the, what do you call it? Kind of like the Elgato, where you can stream it from your consoles. He has that whole setup so that he can play older ones too for the channel as well. So you'll see those cycle in on playlist too. All right, hold on. Let me click this thing in Steam. Let's see here. There we go. All right, so we have cost 3. Yep. So we'll go ahead and get that because that puts us at cost 3, and we only need one more to be done with the Durandals, guys. And we have this thing super cheap. I love how my stream device here, or app, software, bugs out and never tells me truly how many people are watching. That's why earlier when you got someone mentioned it, I was like, oh. All right, guys, we actually, damn, we could grab that too. Well, it'll populate again. Let's go ahead and get this. We are done with Durandals. What should we pick as our next tower? Damn it, we got a 3-point. Okay. 61? Oh, damn. Well, nice. Well, thank you. What do you guys think I should pick? Since we just finished Durandal. Bunkers? We have 9 of them. Yeah, we could totally do it. How close are we to finishing the light? We still need the efficiency. We got the expertise, but we need the efficiency. Okay. All right. Bastions. So we have a bastions and a bunker. While you guys are deciding, I'm gonna try to get like 3 scoops of my food in my mouth here. I'm so hungry and my food's getting cold here. Hold on. Bunkers, bunkers, and bunkers. So I think we've got a winner. What are you eating? It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a kitchen concoction, as we call it in our family, when we just kind of throw random stuff together to not waste leftovers, or just with what's left. But think of it like almost like a spinach artichoke kind of thing with noodles and chicken, and yeah, it's really good. It's delicious. All right. So bunkers, I think I'm going to put bunkers along this row. What do you guys think? Because if we ever expand their range, they'll hit everything over here. Or should I put it along this row? Because we got a long stretch here. We have a long stretch here. All right. Well, then, good night, Arrow. See you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. So, wait, towards the front. Towards that way? We don't have a long stretch like that, though. So if we do it right here, it would face this way. If we do it right here, it would face all of this. It would hit more of it. Granted, only if we keep extending the range. I mean, and also keep in mind, this is going to go to here, right? So we can keep extending it further. The second option, left side right here, because we're going to keep expanding this side, right? So I think this is probably the better option if we're going to keep expanding the range of this with maybe missile silos later. Also, we know now that missile silos have doctrines, so we have to actually finish what we have before we place them down. I mean, we could probably put a couple here and there. Yeah, but are we in agreement then this wall to start? Hold on, are you talking down here? Phoenix, you're saying like put it down here? Yeah, but I think the left side's better, honestly. Like, think about it. This will hit all of them too. But in the event while we're planning to get the range increase, before we get the range increase, it'll at least hit right here. Coming in, you know? Because you got to think, we're going to have it for a while without any range increase. So we have to also plan ahead that way. If we put everything down here and only here, they're going to end up tongue punching our fart box later because we don't have enough damage up here. Oh, this side? Here? But when you think about this too, like look how little it hits if we do this. We only cover this loop. And maybe right here. But with this stretch, in the early stages, we hit this entire line right here. So I think like infancy stages, this hits the most, or this. But we don't want to put something here because this doesn't hit anything that we grow out this way. Right? All right. I'm gonna level this out. You tell me. Are we doing left? We doing right? We doing whatever the hell this is, down? Yeah. I'm leaning towards the left side. Because we're going to, if we get, and this is also assuming we get more of them too. Bottom. So bottom from this direction now. Okay. We would then have to have a fuckload of these. Do we want to at least put them up here though, and not down here at the very, very bottom? Because we have this entire stretch then. Is that what you're saying? So we had 2 left. Yeah, so we could put like the actual bigger towers here. Yeah, we definitely could. So I think I'm in agreement for left. But the bottom, I see what you're saying there. Yeah, we could do that realistically, like right here, and it would hit everything up. And it does, in a sense, have more. But we also have to think how much more of these are we going to see? And how much more of these are we going to see? Half on the left. All right. So the next person who votes either or is where we're going to go. Are we doing left or bottom? Left or bottom? This is like our version of Twitch plays, okay? YouTube plays. Oh, we just got a bunch of bottoms. All right, so we're doing bottom. All right, let's okay, I get bottom. All right, we're doing bottom. I think we have more bottoms than lefts. Put it on platforms. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's start one here. It's not gonna be super elevated, but I don't want them at ground zero at least. Because we at least want it to cover the lane well and the loops, right? So let's get this one as high as we can though. Some of them are not gonna have it. I just want this one to kind of cover more of this. Let's do this one as our, since this is the only one we have right now, let's do, shit, hold on. Not all of them are going to be up there. Right? Oh, that's a problem. I mean, well, we have more. We have more. It's okay. Some will not have height. How good is a single gun? We're going to put the one back here. As a single gun. And then we're going to put like the rest, at least in this 6-pack, we're going to do that. We're going to put the rest as air. We'll interchange some of them to have that, but yeah. Let's go. It's okay. We're gonna have more. I'm not overly concerned. We're gonna put some 3s. The only thing is we don't have a lot of the platforms. Efficiency 2, so we'll be one step closer to being done with that one and be able to pick yet another tower. Yeah, so we only need efficiency 3 on the light mortar and then we're done with it too. All right, let's go. We're gonna get the orbital cannon later. But right now we have the recon and repair and the 4 Reaper weapon, Reaper cannon. You still can't get past 46? Try one of these challenges. You'll get it. All right, let's get this so it gets rid of it. Ah, shit. We gotta get that though. Yeah, we're gonna grab it because it puts us one step closer to being done with that too. All right, so we got a loop, so we'll do a 3-point so we can loop it and then keep going the path. Yeah. All right, we have a blessed. We'll bless the others too here slowly over time. Okay. Hear me out. I'm gonna go with this because we have 2 already. That'll put us to 4, so that our bunkers later will have more range and get more bunkers. Okay. So I think once we finish the light mortar, I think this will be our next one. Just so we can make our bunkers even better. Yeah. So let's do that. Especially since we don't have anything else other than we could use more Durandals, sure. But let's get the silo. Planning for the future, you know? All right, let's go. And I haven't put these down yet because I'm being hopeful that we get some platforms. So if not, we'll put some down here soon, especially once we are able to start putting these down. Oh, hey, now we can. Here we go. All right, efficiency 3. That means that we are done with light mortar, so we can actually place our new tower down. We don't want that, though. Another... What the fuck? Fine, I'll put it here, curve, and then curve. Oh, that sucks. Actually, we'll do like a curve and then a 3-point into here to go around. That's what we'll do. Okay. All right, so we're going to put our silos down now because we have finished the light mortar 100%. So let's start making our bunkers even better. We have all this space. Let's see here. The one thing I hate about this is, all right, you got to put this down. It doesn't do that goofy color change. Why the hell does this do a goofy color change with this one? You know? It's going to put you right here. Then we're going to wait and upgrade that. We need 400. So now we're working on bunkers and silo. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was making sure I didn't screw up here. Yeah, because we did do that one. There we go. That has more range now. And I'm actually going to go ahead and put these down now that they have that range. All right, I know that's there, but let's go ahead and get our expertise on this to get it out of the way and get some more supply too, because we have shit supply. All right, so that... Nothing, okay, go. I'm gonna put like another one as a Reaper cannon over here. What is the 4th turret? What do you mean? Oh, the one I'm gonna pick after this? I'm confused. I think the wall of bunkers will save you in the end game 100%. It most likely will, honestly. All right. So we could technically grab this because we can place those. We can, but we're gonna go with this and use Air Command. Air Command does not have any doctrines for it, so we can actually place those and buff other things we have. So let's do that. And we want to, let's go ahead and curve this one first. There we go. Yeah. Oh, tanks? That's a costly one. It's expensive. Yeah, I got expertise on the Durandals, yeah. I'm gonna save up for another one of these to increase the range further so that maybe we can reach it to here eventually. Oh, it's a retribution position? That'd be a good one. Put you up here. Alright, and then we save up for this again. HQ gains detection, and we get rid of that. That gets rid of 2 things that won't populate anymore, and further increasing our chances of actual building doctrines. So let's go ahead and grab that to knock it out. Even though technically we could use that, I want to eliminate these things ever populating again. Plus, if we get orbital cannon, that's going to be nice. So, yeah. Let's go. Look at that thing just wiping them out, man. And there we are. They have range even more. Look at that. They're starting to get there. This one's going to be the same, but this one is going to be another Reaper. Oh. All right, hold on, guys. I know we have an efficiency. We even have a cost. But these, how often do these populate, you know? So I think I'm going to grab this just to have it for future use. Because these also do not have doctrines, efficiencies, or cost reduction. So we can place these freely. So I'm going to grab this just for that sake right there, that factor. Wait, do they? Hold on. I got to confirm that again because I feel like I have a potato moment now. Hold on. Nope, nope, nope. Where are you? I'm looking at this list right now. Where the hell is the... All right, Tactical Fortress. Does not. It does not. Okay, we're good. And we just got jebaited. Right there. But we won't. No, we got jebaited here. So we're gonna let's put this here because we can also put one there. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? There's not a spot there anymore. Son of a bitch, man. Every time. Every time. Let's send it. We're still going to save up for this. I want to get more of these. I want to get the range on these so high that it's just crazy. Oh, there's one right there? Yeah, right there we can put one for sure. And it would hit all this and all this. Between the light mortars and this, it just wipes out the trash so fast. Look at that. We have 6, yeah. But I think we could put one, like, right here. We could definitely put one right here. And we could put one right here. So we have 2 spots. And, well, we have 2 of them. But we're going to focus this first. Because I want to get the range on that. All right, hold on. Here we go. Missile silo efficiency. Not really caring about this. We strictly got it just so we can put the bunker buffs. But we get more bunkers, so that works. Let's go ahead and get you... We don't want to take up our spots here, but since this ruined this, let's go ahead and put this here and get the slow. And let's go. Boom. Now they have more range again. Save up for the other one and get the range increasing yet again. Because these are now dipping over there. Now, if we do it one more time, it'll definitely get over there. And it'll start hitting them along this path the whole time. If we get Werewolves as one of our tower choices later and have all those slows, oh my god. I think our next tower should be Werewolf, guys, just so we can have slows. It goes boom. I'm just kidding. You can upgrade it to hit all entry points or just increase the fire rate, but you can also choose to make it slow down the enemies when it hits them. All right, so efficiency 2. Let's go ahead and grab that and another doctrine that we just remove out of the equation completely. We're going to curve this up and into here and go around. Let's see, we have enough. Let's go ahead and put you... We're not going to put a fortress here. Let's do that so we can also get... But yeah, if you upgrade it to here, you can get slows. You can have it do detection and more damage. But the ones we do is the rate of fire and then increase the range of bunkers and give us 2 bunkers. Ooh, what are they doing? They're bypassing it. Do you see that? Now they all have range like crazy. And we have like 6 of these. We're just gonna do it this way. It's annoying seeing all that shit in the way. Okay. More. All right, so we got efficiency 3, and then we just need to start getting the cost, but we get another set of silos, guys. We're about to make these things reach off into outer space at this point. Was that one? There we go. Okay, so we have... We need to get more of this because there's a lot of them that are anti-air coming through here. Those speedy boys, you know? There we go. Let's now save up for yet another one of these. Oh, hey, this. Let's see how we do. Look at the range on this. It's just dumb. And now, like, these are hitting them along the path right here. Crazy. Look at that. I need something to die and quick. Hopefully we have, I think between these we will have the damage, especially for the first time of them popping up. But, yeah. Now they're coming in range of everything else. Let's go. Because they got to go through the loop of all these too, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we're all right. And because look at that, look, light mortars, man. Okay. All right, so we can get a cost now, and that puts us where we only need 2 more costs, and we're done with the silo. So let's grab that. I think rockets might be a good idea because we have 4 of them now. Can we re-roll this? Let's see here. We need a straight or a curve. We got a straight. All right, so now we need a 3-point here. Warwolf next for the slow. Yeah, we got 6 of those, so let's go ahead and place a new one of these again. Do we have a good spot? I don't want to take up like, oh man, because that's another like fortress. Hold on, we don't want to do that either. I hate that it discolors this. Let's just use you. Boom. 9, and then that. And then we can do, I think what we're going to do now is start putting them this way since we're finishing up this row now. So now, going from here, they're going to face this way. Oh, okay. Let's go. Look at this, though. All of them hit this now. So they're going to hit along this row the whole time. Look at that shit. All right, let's save up for another. Yeah, we definitely need werewolves for slow. Because if we had slows the whole time and then bless these, this would wallop them down so low that by the time they got here, they would be nearly dead, you know? Best bunker row you've ever done. I'm liking it. I'm digging this. This is pretty nice. We've gotten lucky with the amount of silos. That's for sure. That slow right there has got to be the best damn slow ever. Oh, hey, fire rate and this. Hell yeah. So that'll make them even faster. Let's go ahead and put this down now. Where can we put you? Let's see here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And the range increase again. Holy shit, we're into the next row, guys. I hope we see more of them, because if we got this to hit all throughout that, would you say that this is the best tower defense game ever? I don't know. I like to view it as like every single variation or version, I would say, call it, are good in their own right. For example, I have sunk countless hours into Rogue Tower, right? That's another game that was out there. Love it. Because I love the fact that you can level up the towers themselves, right? This one, for what it is and how this works with no option for that, I'd say yes. For this type of tower defense, this is the best one that's out right now. For this type. This style. Now, if you were to say I like ones that have the option to level up each tower itself individually, no. I mean, because clearly this doesn't even have that option. It's just you pick this or this, and that's it. Was more snaked and actually going like this? Yeah, I know, right? If we weren't so screwed with the pathing right now, yeah. All right, let's put, we're going to start our next row here, which is going to be on this side now. Let's go. Damn, look at that. That is so satisfying. I just want to keep them connected and keep moving. That's what I'm going to do. I'm saving these for if I get more of these and need to place them. I mean, even with the Taras thing, look at its health just go down. How many new buildings can you place? Nothing yet. Because we have to finish off either the bunker or the silo. I believe this is Xenos run. At a glance, yeah, when you see these. Nope, we just have a shitload of silos. $18 to put it right here. That's a lot. Holy shit. Hey, efficiency 2 and a platform. Let's go. And we have what we needed here to seal that off. Let's go. All right, so for missile silo, we need just the cost now. For sturdy bunker, we're 2 and 2, so we need 1 of each. Oh, stealth ones. This will get it. Now imagine, guys, if we pick decimations as one of our towers, and we start increasing the ranges of these too, and these start hitting the entire length. Holy crap! I will. I was just trying to get a blessed one in here. That's what I was saving for. Damn, you're like kicking their ass. Okay. Ooh. Now, which one do we need the most? This puts us to where either this one's going to be done soon or this one's going to be done soon. Actually, this puts the bunker being closer to being finished. And look, we get a decimation. Let's do that. Increase the fire rate. Because now we just need cost 3 and then bunker's done. So let's go ahead and get... What level are you at? The hell? That one. That one's at 3. Give me that. I'm going to be honest with you. The rest of them, yeah, we're just going to do this. I want them to wallop as hard as they can, as fast as they can. Don't sleep on reload speed and fire rate, guys. Let's go. What does the decimation do? Decimation is like an artillery one, but what's important about decimation is if you are doing a light mortar build or not. Because for every decimation you put down and upgrade on the right tier 3, so third option on the right, it increases the range by 2 and the damage by 25% for every single light mortar per decimation. So it starts off with the range being this little shitty thing right here, but by the time you have 3 or 4 decimations fully upgraded, it's like way over here. If you want to see it in action, look at some of my other previous live streams where I talk about light mortars. Oh my god. It's nasty. Like, look at my channel later and the one thumbnail that says light mortars go burr, you know, burr. Get those. Watch that one and you'll see exactly what I mean by these things being stupid. Wow. All of that and then the light mortars just like eats them up. How long ago was that video? A couple days ago, actually. Oh, hey, we're done with bunkers now. We're done with bunkers. All right, guys, so I think I'm going to make the executive decision here to go with werewolves because we need some slows. We need slows bad. Bad. Are we going to gamble? Yes. And we lost the gamble, guys. We're going to have another stupid... Blech. All right, so since we finished this, we can place a new tower, and I'm gonna start throwing these bitches around everywhere and get us some more slows. All right, I'm gonna put this one here so that it covers that stretch. How did the bunkers get the range? The missile silos. So on the right side, tier 2, sturdy bunkers gain +2 range and gain 2 sturdy bunkers as well. So you get 2 free ones. And all your sturdy bunkers gain 2 range. So then multiply that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's how you get that. Yeah. No problem. All right. So we're going to do werewolves, guys. Let's put this one here. This is our next tower that we're going to work on now. So we can mix in some slows in this. We desperately need some slows. All right, there. Now we need 2,000 to get our first slow. I honestly hope that we get another set of silos, because if we get another set of silos, all of these will hit up here. All of them, not just the front row. And it would kill these along the way the whole time. We should have our first slow after this wave, because once they die, we'll have enough. So that's why we're not upgrading yet, because we want to get a slow. Because if we can slow them here and they continually get battered by this, we're in a good spot. All right, come on, pop it. Pop it. All right, so we have one. It's of no use to us now, so we'll wait. I'm probably going to put one actually right here. Yeah. And then I will put one right here to overlap that area. We got more slows now. This is good. Whew. Yes, there is a way to see. Yes. 1 second. Let's see here. Let's grab this, even though we could technically grab this too, or this. I'm getting this because that's even more range. Let's go. Because now that's all the way up here. Are these touching now? No. Damn. Damn. Okay. Close enough. We got a slow over there now and a slow into this. Let's see if we can save up and get a slow here. Because then we can slow this whole row, this whole side, and then all right here. Then maybe if we have enough in excess money, we'll make these do their slow as well and hit multiple targets. And then we'll bless some of the Durandals too. I do love that they're killing things off in Narnia. Look at this. Actually, you know what? Why did I never place this? This will make sure that that trash never lives going around the loop. You know? Okay, we have this now. Now we have a slow here. All right, so now that we have a slow like that, I think we could start working on the Durandals a little more and these. Because now they get hit a lot longer while going around, and then, you know, they get slowed again, then get slowed again. Yeah. Now we need to increase our damage again. Okay. Oh, I know that's there, but yeah. Let's go. Oh my God. All right, so we're gonna use some of these. That and that. All right, so well, hold on. Let's look at this. These now touch up into here a little bit, but we need to place the other one too. Let's save up. Let's save up. Once we get the next one down, all of these will hit this row right here. They're going to start firing all the way around this. Oh my God, this is going to be nice. We're on the right side of the werewolf. You mean over here? Right there. I know, but we needed that. We needed to place it. I want to increase the range again so that it hits these for much longer periods of time. Come on, I need some shit to die so I can actually upgrade this. Let's go so I can get the range. And 2 more bunkers too, actually. We'll put those down. We'll have 4 more to put down and we'll put them along the wall. Look at how fast that health is going down. Oh my god. There we go. We got the range again. We're gonna make these the cannon types though, because we don't have a lot of those. I don't know why I keep rotating it around when it starts at that, but whatever. I did it again. Man, that is satisfying. Holy shit. We can reduce the cost of the missile silo. We're almost able to drop yet another tower, which I think we should probably focus on decimations. So, do we have any? We have 2. We could increase the range and the damage of these later. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have red boys now. How are we on? Hold on. All right, missile silo, we only need cost 3 and then we're done with it. Yeah, it ended up being the best. I mean, now we're stretching to a point where we're having a combination of both, but yeah. We're just doing fire rate on these. I don't even, like, let's just go. All right, here comes the Threxid. Let's see how we do. Oh my god, look how far they're going. What the hell? Look at that Threxid. Oh my god, look at that Threxid. I can later, but what the hell? Look at that shit. One is down already. Like, and these things come and then this takes care of them. I'm not even worried. Like, look at this. I want more missile silos. I want more. Like, this is just dumb. Just have them hit from the start the whole time. We're gonna try to curve this back around. How far does that reach? It only reaches there. We need like 2 more and then it reaches up to here now. Yeah, it just burns it down. These are gonna die from these anyways, so. Threxids are done. Now we watch it focus these and burn them down. Yellow. Wow. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I think instead of doing an efficiency on that, I want to do the building cost reduction. We don't need that. Let's do the efficiency. Let's get that closer. All right, man. It keeps debating us here. What the fuck? It's because I don't have shit for recon. It sucks. We could put more of these down. I want to make this in my next tower, though, because then these get buffed with damage. So when they're already getting buffed by the stacking wave damage, right? 5% per wave. And we're already at wave 47. So, I mean, do the math. Then add these, and we get 25% per and 2 range. So then they start hitting earlier, too, in case anything makes it around this curve, right? So I think that combined with the other. Oh, and then we get some slows on this, too. Ooh. But let's put the slow on the closest one. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna. We have enough. Let's go. Damn. You see all the trash just die so fast up there, even from the missile silos. I need some more shit to die because I kind of want to bless some of these now. There we go. One. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute my mic while I scarf some more of my food down. All right, here we go. Man, they're just eating them up. And then these kick into play, and then it just takes them out. What's left? Ridiculous. All right. Rate of fire for more slows consistently. What's that put us at? Hold on. All right, Warwolf efficiency. Oh, we that's all we have is just efficiency 1. All right, let's do it. Let's get this one and that one, and well, and then wait. Okay. We're gonna get some of these blessed so they do more damage. Okay. This is a little scary, even though there's a lot of them. Let's see how they do. Thank goodness they all took the whole loop. Because if they just said no, we would have been dead. And actually, I think that's what I'm going to get next is this. Because we have the detection, I think, right? Can't remember. Like, all my runs are blurred. Yeah, yeah. That's what we're getting next is that. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. All right. Let's... Oh, shit. Hey. Hey, wait. Is that the last one we need? That's the last one. Okay. We're done with silos. We could place a new tower. I guess we're putting that there. What do you guys think? Should we do the decimation so that we can increase the range and damage of our light mortars now? Or what? What do you guys think? Because we could probably do that, and then these will start walloping further down. Retribution? You're thinking retribution position? Well, we could put this down because these do not have doctrines. These do not have efficiencies, so we can put these down freely anytime. What I'm talking about is the next one we select that we're locked into. Yeah. So what is our next locked-in tower type? If they don't have their own efficiencies and reduced cost, we can freely drop them. And tactical fortresses do not have any. So we can freely drop those. Yeah, because if we do... I'm thinking, yeah, synergy, because then we buff these that we already have, that have already been getting strength too, and then we give them 25% in range per each, right? Which will then help us with ghosts because they're hitting longer and harder. Because these are taking care of them. Like, look at all these. All right, so decimation for our next locked-in one. Okay, and I want to say, how are we doing on... Werewolf has efficiency 3. So on Werewolf, we only need to get cost down, and then we're done with it too. All right, let's put... Let's put this down to lock it in place. And we do that, and then we go. So, for example, here's what ends right here. Right? We're gonna wait for some more shit to die. We gotta get that. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm gonna put a fort here and a fort here. Here and here. So they hit coming in and on here. Now. With what we currently have anyways, too. Alright, there's a lot of them. Hopefully they do not just say no and turn. Because sometimes they will, and if they do, we're dead. We are dead. 100%. If they decide to turn right. Oh, one did. Two did. 3, 4. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Did we lose? What? Oh, why? What? We had 27 of these? We had 27 sturdy bunkers, guys. Think about that. Yeah, I called it, though. I was like, if they turn right, we're dead. Oh, man. That was a fun run, though. All right, guys. I think it is time, though, for me today. I have been at this for 6 hours on stream. 6 wonderful hours, though. It has been a lot of fun. Missile Silo gives detection to... Really? Hold up. I gotta, like, hold on. We go up, 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 up. I'm looking in the little booklet thingy for this. Hold on. We're gonna look at this shit. Where the hell is the missile silo? Come on. Where? Mirador? No. Rampart. Here we go. Okay. If adjacent to at least 7 buildings. Son of a bitch. We could... Oh my god, we have to do that in a build now. Yes, we have to. Like, if we're already going for... Yeah, we just dedicate one to be the one that gives everybody stealth. Can you imagine how OP that shit would have been? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. But anyways, that was still fun. Yeah, I'm looking at what you were talking about with the Victus. The Victus does the additional and adds detection. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. All right, so that was still good. That was a good run though, and I had a lot of fun, guys, and I hope you guys did as well. I think what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'm gonna live stream again, and I have to work too though, so my normal 9 to 5, but I'll be streaming again tomorrow at, let's play it safe so I have time to eat dinner. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. I will be live again. We'll play some more Tower Dominion. We're going to try to push this exact thing, and I want to see if we can get an epic bunker build going on with that. And kind of stick with our efficiency thing. Maybe try that out too. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I definitely did. And thank you all so much for hanging out, chatting, and watching. I appreciate all the support. I will catch you all tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications, guys. See you later. Take it easy, guys.